Hello, I am the Ronan Bone, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bone live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bone. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? 2021, the year of which we do not speak, has passed, and let us not speak of it again, ever. So what'd you guys do yesterday? Oh shit, I fucked it up. Welcome to the show, welcome to the live stream. It's been fewer and fewer, man. You know, the holidays, they come around, you got the Christmases and the New Year's Eveses and all that sort of a thing. It's just a lot, isn't it? It's a lot to do. So, you know, I just didn't do this for a minute. I didn't do as much of this. However, there's been videos dropping on youtube.com/RonanPawn. Beat the fuck out of the bell today. There's been things happening over there, been dropping videos, you know, we got the cluster truck speed running tournament edits falling down, we got double ups coming in, we got Mosaic Task Force 37 goddamn months, 37's a good number, 37 months of art and entertainment, happy 2021 cluster truck tournament, we're not doing that today though, so wait a second, what's going on, are we doing that today? Thank you, Mosaic Task Force. What did I get? I got a bye-bye. I got a thing that we do not speak. Goodbye, the thing of which we do not speak. The name that shall not be said. The date. The numbers which shall never be used again. Hello, Dank Dog. What was I saying? Before it says videos dropping on YouTube. This is the Minecraft. Oh my god, Minecraft. We did that live stream, played 4 hours of Minecraft, crossed the nether through the woods to grandmother's house. We went for cows, for leather. And I have edited that live stream into I'm really happy with it. It's 3 episodes so far, and there's more to edit from just that one live stream. But it's just feeling like, that's the old pawn. That's the kind of thing we used to do on YouTube. Let's do some of that. So I'm going to do some of that. And nobody's going to watch it, and that's going to be discouraging, and then, you know, I won't do it anymore. But, you know, feels good now anyway. So, what are we doing today? Well, I'm sipping beer and just easing back in. You know, it's been a minute with the live stream. I wasn't sure. And also, I just changed everything. I'm no longer streaming to YouTube. I feel really like, what the hell's going on? When I try to start up a live stream, because it's all so simple and straightforward and easy, except when it's not. Because before this live stream, friends, I had to do some configuring, I had to do some auto hotkey scripting and numpad key remapping and OBS reconfiguring, because I guess new version OBS, they did something to the hotkeys. They don't work the way that they used to. They don't work the way they used, so I had to do some configuring, some majiggering, you know. You see, over here, just behind me, which you can't see it because I hide it by sitting right here. That's the only reason I sit here. Sure. But there's down there on the taskbar, there's the USB numcab keypad. There's a remapper. Program that if you try and find it now, good luck, because I'm pretty sure whoever originally wrote this has repackaged it into a, something that you'd pay $30 for a one-time license for, but program that allows me to use this little numpad. It's just an external, as if I were an accountant numpad. Bind these keys as though they don't exist on the original keyboard, because otherwise these just duplicate what's already on the numpad that I've got over here. So this detects as a different numpad through that program, and then I convert when I press like 7 numpad on that, and it converts it to something else, and I can send those signals to OBS to control the left. So I just hit a button, and then we're in a different scene, and it's not on the keyboard and doesn't overlap with gameplay or anything like that. But that program doesn't send the keystrokes out globally. It sends it out wherever you're pressing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. So then what I have to do in order to get it to OBS, because OBS listens globally for all the keystrokes that you press, but this one doesn't send globally. So then I have to auto hotkey, and basically what I came down to, it used to be more complicated, but what I came down to that seems to be working is just basically resend it globally. So it's sending like right alt plus the numpad 7 when anyway, it was a whole thing. It was like 20-30 minutes of me figuring out why things don't work. Must be a new update to OBS that changed how hotkeys are bound. Mosaic Task Force says, I worry for you. Just say that Patreon income is low. The Patreon income is quick. Everybody, give me all of your money. I'm fine. We're doing fine over here. I got my investments coming in, BAT. It's not, I didn't make any money I could have made so much money over the holidays if I were playing day trader on BAT.
We survived 2019-1. And I didn't even get a lousy t-shirt.
Little Magnus with the 2019 bits plus a lucky clover on top. Thank you for respecting my choice to ignore the existence of the previous year. And thank you for the $20 worth of... Thank you, Little Magnus, so much. That and the 21 subs and all the... Jesus. See, we don't have to worry, Mosaic Task Force. Little Magnets will keep me float. Dink Dog says, you ever play 3D Factorio? Yeah, we did Minecraft the other week. What? Pay attention. Come on, I'm putting videos on the YouTube channel of it. I got another thing. What did I get? We don't respect the existence of that year, so I guess I got nothing out of that. Satisfactory works well on GeForce now, so I play it on a tablet. Minecraft, you mean? I could have made so much money with BAT if I would have played the game this December. It was up and down, up and down, up and down, because it's a currency that's tied to advertising. It's the basic attention token. You buy it to get marketing, which means all the big companies come around and start buying up. So it was high and low and high and low. Could have made thousands of dollars across the month of December. I just sat there and watched because I want to have some sense of confidence before I start playing with the money that isn't mine anyway, that I borrowed from Discover Card. But more so, my play with BAT is a long-term play. I put $5,000 of Discover Card's money there on the roulette wheel, and it's going to stay on the roulette wheel until the roulette wheel lands on the number that I want. God damn it. Which is 45. 44, 45, I'd be satisfied. What do we do? We're playing Factorio. What we're doing. Hey, remember Factorio? It's 1.0 as of several months ago in the year. No, it's today, actually, because that year didn't exist. So today it came out, January 1st, 2021. Boom. Brand new Factorio 1.0.0. Build 54, 54, 80, 80, 90, 90, windy 60, 40, steamy. It's up, I'm reading from the top. It's up there. Factorio? Oh, hello, Gallium dude. So, I'm gonna play a little Factorio. Popped this open yesterday and started playing around with it. I have found one flaw. One oversight, one lacking in this game. One. In Factorio. Nobody knows it exists either. I mean, probably nobody else would say. I'm the only one, but I'm not going to tell you until we get to. Let's start up a brand new game. So, brand new game, and we're going to just free play, obviously. We'll play the game. I'll leave all the settings normalness. Default. We'll randomize the seeds some extra by clicking there. Ooh, 424. 3167155 is the thing. Satisfactorio equals Factorio 3D. Is that a mod for Minecraft? What are you talking? It's a bad idea to spend money you don't have, but banks do it all the time. So yeah, that's the only way to make money without working, is to spend someone else's money to make money, apparently. You know, I mean, if the corporations can do it, Walmart's figured it out, for fuck's sake. I'm going to be sitting on the fence over here while other people are not having to work for a living, and I do? That's bullshit. I'm getting out of this working game and into the investor game. Start the game! Oh, something horrible has happened. Oh, goodness. Lord Almighty. Just be a bank? I am a bank. There's some play on words there that would turn that into a comedic. I am a bank. I'll just shout, I am a bank, and I was, hey, this is Factorio free play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. Ain't gonna happen. But okay. And then this, and then, okay. Welcome to this brand new. Ooh, we've got. Oh, shit. 2 pods of evil bastard alien motherfuckers over there. We're right on the coal, but. The coal is not like, oh, and the iron's over there, and the copper's way the fuck down here, and there's a forest between us. At least the water's in the, okay. This could suck. Is what could it, let's, you know what, let's do the thing for, let's, in fact, hit the alt mode so I can see that I'm, okay, I'm just taking coal there, which is, let's just clean this up. There, I got nothing for that, but I did take the time to clean it. Let's just recover some iron plats. Probably won't get a federal bailout if you go bankrupt. So, why wouldn't I get I would need a federal bailout if I went... Oh, you mean like the banks get. Like the sons of bitches get. How do I... Can I take that down? I can't. I'm not going to. That's... We'll rebuild off of that. We get around to making the spaceship. I got a feeling we're not gonna make a spaceship today. Or... that I may actually never make a spaceship in this game. But I do enjoy it. You know, it's just a programming-minded mechanical engineering. It's not. It's more like electronic engineering is what it is, kind of a thing. I like it, though. So I got some... Which direction was this shit? So, this is gonna be... I'm gonna need, you know, I'm gonna need so much fucking coal. How far of a runaway is it to the place? Oh, Jesus. Dense fucking forest. That one's gonna be in my way. I could tell that. You too. This one as well. This is not a good scene. I mean, I kind of like it for the challenge of it, and, you know, we can do some deforesting. That'll be nice, I suppose. Also, I'm up here away from the evils and horrors that were further, so that's something. With you, get ourselves a drill, a burner drill, and I'm not gonna set it anywhere that actually matters because this is just the starter one. I'll set it in a place where it's gonna be easier for me to get back to. I gotta get the coal over here and shit. This is gonna be a nuisance. Yeah, that's fine. Just drop it there. And then you as well. We'll have these on the hotbar. The controls for Factorio are something that I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to entirely, but, you know, you get used to them enough. The ins and the outs. So what we've just done is I went and I dropped myself a drill, And then I'm drilling and I'm putting the ore straight into the furnace be cooking it. That's... So that now you know how to Factorio. There, tutorial over, baby. Did it! You're welcome. I'm just gonna leave that up there for a bit and run back down through the dense fucking forest. Foliage for days over here. Production engineering, can you remap? Remap what? Oh, the controls? Oh, absolutely I could. But you know, then I wouldn't be getting the pure Factorio experience. Of being confused and pressing Q to drop a thing, then E, and then fuck, and then I middle click on a button in order to remove something, but I accidentally hit the, you know, that's part of the charm. Production engineering is the real-life field of planning factory lines. I have a friend with that education. Mr. Big Yabai. Hey, I just saw a video about what happened to GDQ. Just want to say that sucks dick. I mean, that can be fun though, so it sucks. Oh, the sucking can be. You're right. Never mind me. Welcome, Mr. Biggie. Bye. So over here, and then I believe you go through the coal faster than the other, but I'm still just gonna, like, you know, split it here. You could have 5 more, is the thing. How much we got? We got 23 iron. First thing, most important thing. I don't know. I'm not good at this game. What do you... Stone. Fucking stone? Balls. You know what? Just before I leave, give me whatever else you got here. Where's the stone again? It's the other side of the friggin' continent. So we got the iron. Stone's down by the copper. Jesus. Alright, well, it's a scouting kind of a Factorio. There's fucking trees in my way. This one, too. I could walk through here. But, you know, we're gonna need wood eventually. And I like the idea of carving out a path, you know. This is probably the best way to get down there when I start laying tracks and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and look, I found another little, and then we'll just blast right through it, power through it. Let's see. Thanks for being so welcoming. I think I'll stick around if that's all right. All right. Well, until other people show up, we don't have a lot of space in this live stream here. There's. What do you mean I can't reach it? I got arms. Okay, through there, and then you gotta get out of my way. You're blocking my view. And then, cause isometric kind of thing. There we go. Mm-hmm. And this one as well. And then where am I? It's to the right still? Balls and balls. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna keep... We're starting out, you know, in the wood age, apparently. Lots of wood. That's how you start. You want to build a rocket, cut down some fucking trees. That's obviously. You're gonna need a lot of oak, some maple. Alright, so stone. Give me some stone in my pockets. Let's see. I just heard a few days ago. What did you hear? Oh, Apollo Legend. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. I found out yesterday, actually, from the comments on my video about how these dots caught a speedrunner cheating or whatever. Saw a comment in there that just said, like, Apollo Legend rip, you know, rest in peace. And I was like, that seems odd in this context, so I went looking to find out, and sure enough, Keem on Twitter, talking about, you know, linking to the note and video that was left. I didn't know that I wanted to see the video. YouTube pulled it down in the first place, so I didn't look into that, but I did read the note and everything, and, you know, left a comment on Twitter there. Don't really know... I do know how to, like, process that or deal with it. It's just, like, I have. Like, it is what it is kind of thing. I'll say this, his note, is actually, like, something that, it made me understand him more, you know, because we worked together on catching Connor Ace, for quite a while, but it made me understand him more because, he talks about being in a lot of physical pain, and having chronic pain and suffering from, you know, what people call mental illness and things like that, and it just kind of made me go, okay, yeah, like, and really my thought was that if it were possible to just be the kind of, like, genuine and open that he was in the letter that he wrote, that I feel like it's hard to communicate that kind of level of genuineness and sincerity, and this is my real experience, and that kind of stuff. But I feel like if we all could, and if he could have, then the action that he took would not have felt like it needed to be taken, if you know what I mean. You could follow my weird roundabout way of talking about everything there. You know, it's like you got to be able to unburden yourself by sharing the pain and the ordeals that you're going through with people around you. And it seems like in his note he managed to, you know, put some things into words and express in a way that made me understand a little bit better, like, who he was and the kinds of troubles and things that he was dealing with. And it's just like, you know, it lives in that world of, damn, you know, if only he could have found the strength to say what needed to be said before this, you know. I had similar thoughts when Robin Williams committed suicide. You don't need to refine Cole Pawn. Oh, don't I? No. You know, because it's just like, man, you just want to, like, be around when they're sort of on that edge to just reach in and be the person, you know, just be like, hey, no, you don't have to. I mean, like, I can help. What's the problem? Let's talk it out. Let's get over it. That kind of a thing. Give me like 3 or 4 of these just to start, and then make me as many tracks as I can make off of that, and then put these burner inserters down here. You guys end up on 2 usually for me, I think. Drop that. So what we want to do, oh yeah, the reason you show up on 2 is because transport belts go on 1. And then the idea here would be just do a bit of that. That's not going to actually work, Pawn, because of the whole turning the corner bit. You got to go past it, and then you... Alright, remember this thing that I said we're going to leave here because it's important? It's like where we started. It's where we could never forget where you came from. Fuck those people. I'm better than they are, you know? I came up. If they couldn't figure it out, then fuck them. What? Put that in there, and then it can continuously feed itself, and then it's going to be a lot of tracks that we need to drag up to somewhere else, and it's north and then west. So I'll just start going due north, like so. Try and grab some of these. Tried to tell you the other day on Discord, but I guess you did not see it, said Dank Dog. Or I already saw it. I just didn't really want to talk to anybody about it. I don't know, you know? It lives in that it is what it is kind of a place, doesn't it? You know, unfortunate that it is what it is, yeah. That's because all the things that you could say about it are just like, you know, they're just that. They're just that. So we'll just carry on. No, that's fair. It can be hard. I was very shocked myself. Yeah. So I'm gonna need as much of that as I can get. I need more, coal. And it's getting dark already. This is gonna be very difficult to defend from the monsters when they start coming around, from the bugs and everything, because it's just so spread out. At least we know that they're on the south border. Although I haven't looked outside of here until I get radar, we won't know, you know, how close they are in any of the other directions. But it's going to require a lot of turrets and walls and stuff like that, which will eventually lead us back to the flaw that I've found in Factorio 1.0, because I found one, precisely one, and it speaks to how good of a game this is. I'm going to need so many friggin' belts. Yeah, make all of those. When you make them, do you get double with belts? You get 3 for each iron. Yeah. So you get triple, actually. Is that right? You get triple? Thank fucking God, because this is gonna be a minute. Let's see. I have no idea what the game is or what is going on, but the chaos is kind of calming. Well, alright, so Factorio. What do we have to say about Factorio? Factorio is... It doesn't... Like, this is it, basically. You know? It doesn't... Like, oh, where's it going? More of this. We're just building, you know, it's run around and, like... I'm collecting resources right now, but really just because they're in my way. This is sort of the Minecraft kind of a thing, because you build everything to do everything for you. You know, right now I'm having to make these tracks and collect the coal and then run the coal over and put coal in the things to keep them. Oh, quick, here, you get some of the coal before you run out. You get some of the coal before you run out. Oh, thank God, and then I'll collect these. Eventually, I will be feeding machines into machines so that they can create machines that will feed other machines to build better machines. This is basically what we're doing here. Just 8? I need more tracks than 24. If it is ×3, we should be seeing 24. You're a wonderful artist, Pawn. If you have tough times, know that you have made a great positive impact on my life. Well, that's good. I'm still trying to work on having a positive impact on my life. I only get double. Not true. No, but... yeah, we're really close now. That is... Man... There was a certain, like, mindset mentality I had when I first started, you know, YouTubing before Twitch was a thing, that I want to get back to in this not that other year that we don't speak of here. You know? Doing things for the fun, doing things for the art, doing things for the entertainment, for the release value of it. You know? Creating a... I can never exclusively, like, be one of those entertainers who's just satisfied to, like, make things. Oh, I make things that people enjoy, so that's good enough. No. I'm gonna say things that people don't want said, and all kinds of stuff like that. But, you know, I want to get back to caring, mainly for making experiences, you know? For trying to build experiences. I'll say that these days I am just more in tune with, like, the art of whatever the hell this is that we do. And I'm very happy for that, but there is that, like, early passion and you know, like, not knowing what the hell you're doing. That's hard, if not impossible, to get back. But that also, like, there's a downside to that. You're very, you know what I mean? Quite a bit, so to speak. Am I just gonna, yeah, go ahead and just build it now, Pawn, for feeding this to keep it running so you don't have to keep running around and dumping coal into stuff. But in a minute, we'll change this up. So rotate this. This is a grabber. Put a grabber on... here, actually. We'll put a grabber there, and we'll put a grabber here. That'll pick up the coal as it comes along the chute and put it into the machines. I just need a little bit more iron, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, iron. Iron plates, so that I can make just these last couple of pieces of track that we need. Nope, you needed to go up one more, and then over to the right, and then bang, bang. And now those machines will actually fill their own bellies to make sure that they can keep operating. And then as these machines need coal, they'll grab that coal off and feed it into the drill and into the furnace. So that will just keep that running now. The one that's actually manufacturing this, I put a grabber on, you know, so that it's grabbing the coal that it is harvesting in order to keep running itself. So it's self-sustaining down here as well. And that, you know, gets us, like, the basic setup going. For iron production. What about the private experiences? Well, those are we don't talk about those are in the same category with 2000, of which we do not speak. I didn't finish it. So you and like that, and actually, so this is not efficient because this can mine faster than this can cook. I think just slightly, I believe that's how that works. So if we had this coming out and then going over and cooking elsewhere, that would be of more benefit to us because then it could mine it. We'd have two of them doing the cooking instead of just one. Would be the idea. And I suppose for here and now, since this is a slow start and it's just that kind of seed, yeah, I will. I'll throw a cooker there and a cooker there, and then I'm gonna need some more burners. Just 2 more burners. Well, you're gonna need, and then, but it's gonna come down the other side, pawn. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So let's instead do this. So it'll come out, and then we'll do like this. Bing. Bing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. And then I'm gonna need more burner inserters. So, yeah, that should be enough, and then give me the rest in tracks. I'm gonna need those belts soon. In fact, give me the rest of this and make me more belts. Thank you. So, burner inserter. We want it to do, yeah, like that and that. And I'm gonna break this down, and then we're gonna make some tracks that pull this over to here. Stop right there. Why are you're moving coal to, okay, well, don't do that. I mean, it doesn't not work. But is that how you wanna do that? So if you come past there, and then you feed that. Alright, so here's how we're gonna remake this. Alright, I'm gonna come in from this side. In fact, yeah, like so. Like that, and then you'll come past, and then you'll dump the rest onto the line? I don't see why not for, like, right now, anyway. Because those come out on the right, and this will come out on that side. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, actually, is this, and then that. That. So now, what we have is we've got our drill mining up the ore and sending it down. It's sending it out on the right side of the track. On the left side of the track, we're accumulating the coal, which feeds these, the two things that, you know, they need to be of any value or use to us. whatsoever. So give me the 14, and give me the 5, there you go. And what we can do on this side of things is actually have the finished ore come out. So, or the finished metal plates, the cooked metal plates, they could come out over there. Having 2 of these is definitely overkill for just one mine, but I believe technically it's correct in terms of, like, this is slightly faster than one of these cooks. Oh, but now because they're burner inserters, they would need to be fed with coal. They don't go through it too fast, and by the time it matters, hopefully we'll be moved on to another era. However, if we are going to move on to another era, then we'd need more things. We'd need more and better things. We need copper, and that means setting up a whole nother operation down there. You know what might be better than this right now is to just dump these into a pair of boxes. So, yeah. I'm just gonna pick all that up, and then... Now, quit making boxes, Paunch. I put another box on there. I use boxes so infrequently that I'm just gonna drop you there and there. And then, that should store all of the things for us. And we're set up for something later. It's kind of just going out of my way to accomplish the same thing here. But I need a lot of, like, ore to get to the point where I can actually, like, make the tracks that are gonna... I gotta rebuild, I gotta build all of this, but down by the friggin' copper now, to get copper coming up as well. Good God, what are you playing now, says Pika Pup? Why, it's Factorio, innit? In it, though. So, yeah. Yeah, apparently this last one isn't being... Oh, there you go, see? Occasionally one slips by. Occasionally. I need a disco doctor. Like, if this is just a waste is what this is, to be doing this at all. I should just let them fill up, use them as my chests. Fuck it. How much, like, ore do I can only make 36 tracks. It's not gonna be enough. Let's go ahead and get down there, and do I have one? I've got one in there. Electric, we're not quite... We could try and just jump straight to electric, couldn't we? What do I need to make these? Just iron and pipes and stuff? Maybe we should just try and jump straight through to electric. I usually get iron and copper functioning and then go with electric, go up to electric. It's gonna be so many fucking pipes, Pawn. It's gonna be so many fucking pipes. Unless I build it all down here. And it's near the coal, so actually this makes sense. Yeah, this will be the first time that I've done it this way, though, in quite a while. So, what I need is... I do need copper for the electronic circuit for the offshore pump. Alright, so we'll get a little bit of copper. Get a little bit of copper ourselves, and then, you know, basically almost by hand. And then we'll move on to the other thing. Look at how close we are to the evil nasties over here. Like, that's where we are. Evil nasties over there. By the way, this is our pollution that we're generating. And they'll be fine with us, cool with us, until this reaches them. Can you guys see? Because it's like, if I zoom it up, them, pollution, not good. There you go. So I've got another mining majigger madoodle here, and again, I don't care where this is right now. I do both of those. Do I have any more coal? Thank God I do, because I don't want to run back for it. So split it into two, put some of the coal in there, put the rest of the coal in there, and that'll get me some copper plates. And how many copper plates? So I need... copper cables. Copper cables are a 1-to-1. So 3 copper cables, 3 copper per electronic circuit, and then to make 1 offshore pump I need 2. So I just need 6 plates. 5. Say, hello, Dramacy. You need guns to stop the bugs from killing you. Yeah. There's the 6 plates that we need. So now I should be able to make the offshore pump, and then everything else is just made from that. So yeah. Yeah. So it's gonna be a shit ton of tracks. This is just going to be that kind of build. It's just track, trackity, track, trickle, track. If we go straight across, if we... gonna have it like... come down and then over, across, over and down, over and down. I think maybe... I think I like the look of it here. It's a compromise. So, offshore pump. Put you over there for later, in case I need it for later. So you... okay, we can have it here. So now I've got a pump that pumps the water up. What I will need then is a boiler, which requires a stone furnace, which requires stone. Fuck. I don't have any goddamn stone on me. Pawn isn't good enough yet to speedrun. Oh no, I would never speedrun this game. I wouldn't want to take the joy out of it. Like, the joy of of playing this game is very much in, like, sitting here and scratching your head and, you know, thinking about, would that be a better way to do it? What about this? Oh, well, I need to leave some space for expansion. Are there mods for the game? I believe there are mods for this. In fact, when I first played it a while ago, when it was still in, you know, early access, I believe there were mods for, like, making it so that you could build anywhere. It wasn't like, you know, that's too far away, and stuff like that, which can be a bit of a nuisance. So, step 1, give me a boiler. Step 2, give me a steam engine, and we'll start creating electric energy. Finally, a species that won't stand industrial pollution. They just won't stand for it. Rex Skates! Is free Twitch Prime subscription once a month no longer a thing? Should be. Should be. You tell me they took it away, I'm getting off this platform. YouTube's the place to be. What? Hi, Rex. Isn't Prime thing only if streamers want to have it a thing? No. No, you get a free Twitch sub with your Amazon Prime subscription. That's how it's supposed to be anyway. You have to link your account. But, so what do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna need electronic. I'm gonna have to commit to that copper mine here. What's going on? Well, I don't know. Give me the boiler, put that here. Give me... No, what did I just do there? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't know. Give me you. Put you down there. These are just... I'm setting up my hot bar for, you know, the longer gameplay. So, we can now raise the water out of there, but we're going to have to boil it into steam, which is what this is a boiler for the steam. So we'll boil it. And then once we've got steam, then we're going to need to turn that steam into, you know, move something around, and then the coils spin, and the copper and the magnets and whatnot, and then boom, we got electricity. But it's going to need to have coal, and I don't know where I'm going to get coal. Oh god, you're stealing all the coal. I'm not going to even run out. I'm just going to stand here and smack for coal. This is the most mining that I've done in a long time in Factorio. If you got the right circumstance, it's like you hit a couple of big stone rocks, get all the stone you need, you know, pull up the first 2 pieces of coal and you're set. But this one's definitely a fair bit more spread out, this particular seed there. So now, this is burned, it's turned it into steam. Now we could have electricity, but for electricity we need to make poles, then we need copper. We need copper. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back up to my iron shop and see if we're near to having 100 in one of these. Hey, we got 100. See? And that worked out that I had a backup once. Now we got 100, which is gonna be... I mean, it's all of it has got to go for transport belts, basically, right? It's all got to go to transport belts. Be a lumberjack. I am. I have been. I got a bunch of friggin' wood. So you in the transport bus. Fucking bulls. Yeah, I think it's just all transport belts right now. Make all the transport belts. It's gonna take a coon's age to actually make them. I'll head over to the right here where the copper is. Just very, like, open map. Ooh, that's a big old pile of dookie. Oh no, it's a rock. I mean, you know. Maybe the dinosaur had to take a big shit. So he's 83 already in the car. That's going to be very helpful. You guys, by the way, do I have any extra coal? I don't. And alright, well, deal with it yourselves, friends. Did you make a good pick? No, I haven't done anything with technology. Can you just immediately do... I mean, I could immediately start trying to do that kind of thing. We just got to get basically established here first. So you're still running, and then over here we got the thing, and then the stuff and the guys. So what are you doing, Paul? I don't know. It's very confusing setup here. I'm gonna make some electric poles to start with. Let's get those onto the hot bar, maybe there-ish. So now I've got electric poles. And we just want to overlap the square with the thing, and now we have, you know, the ability to move electricity. A gap of 2 between the squares is as far as you can go, horizontally, anyway. So, are you gonna immediately start converting things to electric? I think we want to do that with the copper. Yeah. Copper's easier to get to from here. We're a bit north of it, actually. Alright, well then, I'm gonna need to leave that open for when I make it bigger. So, if you just click and then hold it, it'll drop it every time that it can. This is probably the most efficient way for me to do this right now. This tree it's just gonna tangle up my wires in the wind. It's and this one too. It's not a thing in the game. You as well. Good God. Head through here. Okay, corner to corner is as far as I can go with that then. Uh-huh. Like that. And then like that. And, since we have electricity, we're not going to mine where it sucks on the edge. We're going to mine somewhere in the middle, presumably. So I'll drop that there. Okay. I don't want my wires getting caught in this wood, though. When the wind blows, like there totally is in this game, you know how the wind will get in your way and something will did I accidentally just take down one of my... I think you just unpulled a pole, Vaughn. Alright, put it back. So, you, sir, give me all the copper that you can. And now we're out to here. Can I make an electric drill? I can. Not. Why can't I? Iron shortage? What is it that I need that I don't have? The iron shortage. Alright, we gotta make a run back out to here for the iron. Jump from tree to tree and press wildflowers. Firewatch episode supports the theory. Sorry? What's Jermasian's theory? Pawn's a lumberjack and he's okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Got stone trees, I wear high heels, suspendies, and a bra. I put on women's clothing and hang around in bars. I'm a lumberjack. So, well, that's what you came here for, was the iron. Now you can go back. I also picked up a bunch of the coals. That's helpful. Who just did a thing? Pika Pop with a 3-month sub. I could still prime it if I had to do it via the website, though. Oh, okay. I should know what it is that needs to happen so that, and then, because that's how I get paid. So you keep me informed. Let's head down here. I had to do it through Apple Safari and not Chrome on the iPad. What the fuck? That sounds like Twitch is taking lessons from YouTube. Stop it, Twitch. Don't do that. It's not good for you. It's not good for anybody. There you go. Look at that. And you over to here. There we go. So it's a nice diagonal. Would have made me crazy to have to look at it. You fuck off. I don't need you anymore. Maybe. I probably do. So what do you... It's the... Now we need an electric drill. I can make 2 of them. If I do, will I be out of other shit? I don't... I'm just gonna make the one that I need right now, because I'm also gonna need, electric inserters. We've been using burner inserters that run on coal. Now we're gonna switch over to, electric stuffs. So, what I would like to do is go ahead and not actually use coal inserters ever again. So I've taken them right off my hotbar, if at all possible. So, also, I don't need to use a burner, a coal running drill anymore. So, electric mining drill, put you down. No, get rid of that. The electric mining drill, put you down there on my hotbar, and close that. And then you. Alright, where's it good? So, I saw 50s. So 50k expected resources over there, just above chat. I think you guys can see that. Yeah. 53, 50, that kind of stuff. The smart thing to do, I think, anyway, is to build around the highest resource as opposed to right on it, because you're going to end up building either side of it and all that kind of a thing, so might as well build a little bit off of, you know, if we got a 51 and a 53 in there, and I'll move back a little bit to like a 46. And then you can have 2 of them that will run longer. 53, I'm going to build on the 51 actually. So here's the 51. You go ahead and, can I have that nice, I can't have the nice diagonal either. Alright, so you're going to go over there. So now we got that drill running. And I got a shit ton of transport belts that apparently I made at some point. Good for me. So let's set this one up in a way that makes some amount of sense. Just look at my territory here. I think we're gonna focus on this kind of being the main area and the build area. And that means like setting up our, like the pull down from where the iron is. Yeah. 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 So let's just pull this down like so, and then we'll, yeah, hang a Louis, and we'll start moving across this general direction. Get the other side of these trees, or we could just remove these trees. I got so much friggin' wood, man. Don't usually you struggle for like, I don't have enough stone, I don't have enough wood. These are the two resources that you don't need them often enough that you have any amount, you know, you don't go out of your way to get them. I got so much of this crap right now. We could have our burner facility right here. So just immediately start smelting all this stuff. How many stone furnaces can I have right now? 3 is overkill, probably, but we'll see. It's an electric. Electric is more efficient. It's going to crank us out more ore than the other one used to. So I do that, and then it comes out on the top instead of the bottom. Let's do the bottom, actually. So here, like so, leave you space, like so. I'm going to need to extend the electricity down here, and we'll smelt. Like that. That'll put it in. And then on the other side, we will pull it out. And you will carry on that way. So, as soon as I can get the electricity down here, looks like I'm going to need to make more, let's go like so. When it changes audio like that, I sometimes worry that we're being attacked or something. So, you to there, and then you to there. Alright, so now the electricity is good, but we don't have any coal to run these guys. I could actually move them over to the coal instead. That's something to consider, Pawn. Alright, give me, just drop all my coal. Drop all my coal in. Just shift click, you idiot. Did I put these in upside down? I did. Why aren't they doing anything? Well, you put them in upside down, you get. So, does that mean you guys are upside down as well? There we go. Now we got the copper coming out. I'm gonna pull that. Oh, what are you doing? So I want this to stop here, at least for now, so that we don't have ore passing by where it actually gets smelted. Schmelted. And then I will actually drop the ore back on the conveyor belt, because I don't like to walk around with ore in my pockets. It just makes me feel heavy, bloated, you know? Like I need a release. Do we have more of it? Alright, that was all of it. So I've dropped all the ore down there. That'll keep them busy for a minute. And now we got all this going on, which is nice, I guess. It's gonna back up pretty quickly, actually, the way that I've set that up right now. Could just dump them into wooden chests. Just for now, and then when we're ready to set that, so that they don't overflow, you know? Now we can get up to 400 out of this whole system. I think. Oh, we could get a lot more because the chests carry a shit ton of money. What does a Zen monk wear? It's like a Tibetan monk? No, actually. Tibetan monks, well, it depends, region to region. So Tibetan Zen monk or a Korean Zen monk. In my lineage, it was, you know, linen, heavy robes, but they were very, maybe it wasn't linen. It was like raw cotton or something like that. Very natural. Thick, but it was also like covered the whole body. None of that frou-frou, frilly Tibetan hanging off the side ochre shit. It was gray. And it cut, no skin was seen. Ronan, when do the monsters come? I want to see them. As soon as our pollution reaches down there. So we got another couple of minutes anyway. Let's go up to this one where surely we're fucked. Did I give you a place to store your? I didn't. All right. I should have been taken. Oh, but it's fine because I had 2 of these, and so it kept it moving. You're just slow as balls. It's your thing. How am I doing on, like, give me a whole bunch more electric poles. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. Sooner or later. So, it's a long run, but with the poles, it's the best solution, is to use poles to cover this wide distance between them. Can I build another electric drill? Yeah, give me another electric drill. And then, once we've got it, it's the best place in here. It's looking like I should take these big old chunks of rock off of the iron that we want. And it's getting me a whole bunch of coal and stone? Oh, wow. I never noticed that before. Maybe I just didn't notice it? Or maybe I never saw some... See, most of them are just stones or stone, but that had coal in it. Monsters come when you basically choke your planet in an industrial smog. No, they come earlier than that. I try and be good about not choking the planet in the industrial smog. So if that's like the best, highest concentration is right in there around 37, I'm going to back off of it a bit. I'm going to hit this 36 spot right here. Or actually, I'll do it on the other side. That 36 spot there, like so. And then, are we coming out that way? Just straight down and out? I think so. So I'd come down to here, and then I'd head over toward that when we remove it. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. So let's work our electrical lines. Is this going to be easier to go back to the main or to come off of the off? We should go back to the main with it. It looks like it'll be the same sort of one way or the other. So, you, what are you doing? Just, well, I want these diagonals to be, like, as efficient as they can be, so I'm going to do this by hand instead of, you know, dragging it conveniently. But now, I'll just do that. And then we'll turn the corner. Coming down. I can't reach it. That's fine. So there. And I guess we're doubling up there in order to connect ourselves in. So we're now connected to the electrical network. I mean, look what we got going on already here. Huh? We got this doing that, and then you over there. I need to come down here and... I actually don't. Because you were smart pawn. You broke your system. It's like, I need to come down here and scoop this, hoover these up. But you don't, because you made chests. Lots of copper. Lots of good things happen. We'll just follow the electrical lines back to base. And actually... Wow. Those trees are dense. No, come on, let me through. I was trying to take a shortcut. That's what you get for trying to take shortcuts in life, kids. It's not even. What wasn't even? The 2 poles next to each other. It was perfect. See, so now we got all this ore it's coming out of here, and this piece of shit can go fuck itself. And then we replace it with, well, we get rid of you as well, and then I'll hoover up that coal, and then bang bang, and now that's what's serving our guys over here. These are old school, not electric burners, or arms rather, so let's replace those. Give me just a whack of arms, build me some. So, this one I can replace immediately. This one is going to need coverage, electrical coverage, so there you go. Get rid of you now. And there we go. So now we've electrified that, which means I'm reducing my smog output, you know. I've reduced it by, not all of these things are running on gas, they're running on electricity. However, there is the one big source of the smog where we generate the electricity, but, you know, fuck that lake. Who was gonna swim in that shit? Looked ugly in the first place. The only Batman movie is the Adam West one. The others are high-quality fan fiction. The Adam West one. My favorite Batman, as you know well, is Michael Douglas, right? Michael Douglas, and that first Joker one, that's my Batman. That's my Batman. Are you actually getting through that? It looks like the two of them are handling that well enough. Yeah, it's not backing up too quickly if it's backing up at all. By the way, I will hoover up some of this coal because we have not set up the electric generator, or rather the steam generator over here to have a dedicated supply of coal. You know, like, we're gonna run the coal over here and dump it straight in eventually, but it's going through it so slow right now, I don't feel that it's an issue. What are you doing at this point, Pawn? I realize that I think I don't know, because we got everything sort of working. So I need to move on to a step. Not to the next step, but to a step, because this was just, just very basic. You? Yep, give me that. Give me that. It's a lot of copper for us. So, what are we gonna do here, Pawn? Well, the game pushes you to, you know, start the game with the technology tree here. Hit T, and you'll come over here and you'll see automation is available. What we need for that are 10 of these magic red potions. All of this automation, industrial manufacturing process, it all comes down to magic potions. So we need 10 of those. And since we don't have automation or anything, we just have to make those by hand. If I come over here, we'll see that I could make 49 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. So I'll make the 10 of them that I need in order to do that. But those are just magical potions. You know, we need to investigate the magic. Which means we'll need a lab. So I'll make a lab as well once we're done whipping up the magic potions. Didn't Michael Douglas play Beetlejuice too? He did. He did indeed. Yes. Am I the only one getting some Lovecraftian vibes from this game? Oh, it's definitely... Oh. Yeah, and the music is really... It doesn't match the tone a lot of the time. You know? I guess it matches the tone of an oppressive industrialization process, but it just doesn't feel as as it does, as it's doing right now. I do have a gun on me, by the way. I do. It's down there on the right. I got a gun. I take care of myself. What's the step, Pawn? What do you do? What do you do, hotshot? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna put my lab just sort of over here. I feel like this is the center of everything that's going on right now. So we'll drop our lab. Oh no, I've made another. I've told it to make another one. I'm gonna cancel that. Oh, I just canceled everything. Yeah, no, that's what you wanted to do. So give me this. I want that there on the hot bar. And then our first lab, just gonna drop it anywhere that's got electricity. And I'm gonna whack in those 10 things. And then T, we're gonna start research on automation. So we've started research. Now we see the magic glow. It's magical. So what you do is you make some cool cherry Kool-Aid, and then you hit it with electricity for a long time, and you learn how to automate. That's what's going on there. Clearly, obviously, really. I gotta go and make myself dinner. I'll be back, hopefully. Okay. Sorry, Falling Down. Yeah, Michael Keaton was good. Oh, Michael Douglas. That's Michael Keaton. You're right, Pika Pup. I was mixing those two up. So Michael Keaton, Michael Douglas. Although, yeah, Falling Down was... That's a hell of a thing. Like, there's a lot going on there. There is a lot going on there. It is rather enjoyable just as a, you know, man against the world kind of movie, but there's a lot going on with that character, and patriarchy and misogyny, and there's a lot of depth, and you don't even need it to enjoy the movie. How many more of these? I'm low on, apparently, iron in my pockets, so let's go back up to this side. Michael Keaton are being given to Michael Douglas, even though I believe Michael Keaton's real name is Michael Douglas, but because there was already a Michael Douglas as part of the Screen Actors... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's getting complicated around here. Why are you guys sitting here doing nothing? Huh? You're both full. That's why. Alright, so don't... It hasn't been long, because this isn't a big pile-up right there, but maybe I should make another box for now. Hey, our automation has completed! We learned how to do the automation-y thing. The next most important thing to do here, especially when you've got enemies, big bugs and stuff that, you know, they're going to come for us eventually, the most important thing to do is get yourself some lighting. Lighting's fun. I like the lighting. What were you going to do? I'm going to put down another couple of boxes so we don't fill up again if I forget about this place for a while. So the two of you, and then... Nope, that's the wrong place to be with that. Boom. So then there. It'll keep it moving from hither until thither. I'm gonna hoover up some of this coal just to make sure I've still, because we are still manually put. That's the next thing that I could do is make some more transport belts. But I could hook this up so that it's being fed the coal instead of me coming over and feeding it the coal. So, you have the coal. Really, in this situation, I think what I'd rather do, what would be a better idea... Well, I should get this onto electric at this point. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. So, get me another electric drill. Yeah. Another electric drill, and then we'll figure out where we want to drill down here, get the coal coming out electrically as well. Okay, oh, we've got it. I didn't see it come in. So, best place to grab coal from looks to be somewhere in there with like a 43, 45 there. So if I go a couple off of it, I get a 40, I get a 35. Let's do this side of it, actually. 6, 41, 37. So I'll take the 41, I think, and then the other one there will probably have a good high figure as well. We need some electricity for you to be able to electric. So now you'll run. Need some belts to move the coal up. So I will just tie this into what we already had going. In fact, I'll just come straight up and then turn to the right. And then I can kill this and this. And we've gone electric. We're fully electric except for that thing over there that's burning coal to make the electricity. What's with the yeah moans? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Pawn, there's a planning tool that allows you to plan things out before you build. Who would ever do that? It's very convenient to just throw it down and go, oh, no, that doesn't, and then you should pull it up. There's no real cost to it. Who would use the planning tool? He's auditioning for the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. So that's that. And my thought was I should probably just keep feeding this coal instead of, like, building a path because I'd have to build the path to come over here and then come back and then go up there to feed the furnaces that are up there. Eventually, once we start researching, we'll get, like, belt splitters and stuff where we can have one track turn into 2 tracks. So I think that's probably not worth it right now to do that. Well, then what are you going to do then? We should actually go into some kind of manufacturing process, because we can now automate things. So if I come down here, the idea would be I start having the copper come out in this direction. You need to automate iron before I mean, I don't need to, but iron just makes more sense. So I think we're going to do that. And really, I don't want to be doing... I want to push the automation through this tree coverage bullshit. I want to get it down here where I can, you know, feel as though I'm able to link these things back together at some point. This is so much woods. So much woods. So up to you. And then production here. What are you doing? No, drop that. Give me this. Pull you out. Pull you out. Who's that? Crispy Critter, 42 months of subscription. Is this just gonna keep going up as time goes on? Is that how time works? Because these numbers are getting big. Crispy Critter, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. What character would Pawn voice, though? In anime? Not Light Yagami. It'd probably be a bad guy, actually, wouldn't it? I mean, you listen. Excellent. You know, it would probably be... I don't know. Why am I doing this curve? This curve at some point made sense. It no longer does, I don't think. So just go straight through. And then I'll take that coal. I need to have my pockets full of coal eventually. Coal's now coming out on both sides of the line, or did we just switch sides at some point? I think we just switched sides, so it's backed up a little bit right now. That's fine. See Pawn as the flame in Howl's Moving Castle. I want to be. What do I want to be? I want to be, what's your name? Haruko from Furikuri. Haruko! Furikuri! But, you know, then I'd have to be, a brilliant female actress who speaks both Japanese and English, and did the voice for both the dub and the original. I believe. Pawn can be Jesse in terms Rocket. What? Who? I'm not on Full House. I'm not doing that again. Anyway. So we were going to automate Pawn. Automate. So really what needs to happen is a lot more transport belts. And then I'm going to move the entire... Like we do the smelting up here. Do we want to do the smelting up here? We could save so many tracks if I just moved the ore all the way down and then smelted down there. That's a better... that's smarter. That's a smarter man, Pawn. That's a smarter boy. So, actually, what I would do is ultimately I'd bring that down. We're gonna build first, and then we'll link it up, you know, at a point in time. You know, those points in time. So, and then we'll turn all of this back into the transit that pulls all that down, and then down here we'll do the smelting. And then I don't have to build a big stupid track that wouldn't have made any goddamn sense. Okay. Then here's what I want you to do, Pawn. Yes. I want you to, pull this off. No, shit! I grabbed all the wrong things. You. Just go back here. We'll keep this one burning for now. I'll get rid of that. I'll handle it in a minute. I'll handle it all and pull you up as well. I'm gonna set up the burning, thing down here for when we're ready for it. So, Desune, where do we want to build this side of things? We'll smelt it just as soon as we come out of the dense forestry. Right here, we'll start our smelting. I should probably stop saying smelting, right? Maybe? That's fine. So if you're coming down, the problem is going to be, like, how's the coal going to be delivered, and is it going to be a two-track kind of a thing? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to slap you guys down. Yeah, no, this will be fine. So we pull from here, and we pull from here, and you need electricity. How... So if I do like that... Yeah, let's do like that. I like to lay down more of this electrical wire, you know, lay it down before I get started, because it gets a little bit weird and confusing and wrong in a hurry. So that's loading that up with the coal. If it had steel, then it could be doing that. So you're ready to receive, but then you also need an output, and we are going into an, you know, actual automation here, pawns. So the output line, I'm gonna have to clear out some of this field. You know what maybe is a better idea? Is to come off this and go hard left. Yeah, so instead of having this draw from the line like that, if this ended up coming like so, through, so it couldn't be there, and it means that these lines that I've put in, let's pull those up as well. Who would use the planning tool? That's just stupid. Sounds idiotic. So I think I'll have the line fairly good and high here. Maybe there, actually. So the line would come off like that. And then my cookers would start cooking immediately. It doesn't have to be all the way down there, really. Yeah. Ooh, well, but you don't want to, that's, and then you could feed from one and then the other. No. No? No. Just drop it like that. Drop it like it's hot. And then, yeah, pull in right from the end there, and then we'll cut that off. But that would be, you know, where it could it could have, you know, larger area for manufacture, or for the smelting operation. And then on this side, you'd come out as iron, ready to go, and that's your line of actual iron processed and ready to use. Boy, neither of those want to do that. Okay, just you're making your declaration. I get it. That works. Does it? Yeah. Would it ever power a facility when you drop a facility in there, though? No. Well, then it doesn't work, does it? Yeah. So usually it's like, I guess we'll just do this. We'll start it off like that. And then on this side, like that. Maybe? I've got certain patterns that work for this, but they aren't working for this, so see how this looks. Yeah, it looks kind of neat. I like that. I like that. And not that we'll necessarily need those lines, it's just, but we could, so I've dropped them there. Are you using any mods? Not a single mod, as far as I know. Light Yagami tried and succeeded in making a just world with very little crime. Did he, though? Yes. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm gonna run down here before we go back up to the iron and switch it all over, just to drop a little bit more coal in here. Yeah. Wow. Good timing, huh? It was completely out of coal. Yeah, and then we'll get this line working, automating. The thing will be with the coal, I'll have to, but I'll figure that out. We'll backtrack it. We'll get it working from this side, or at least coming in the direction that we want it to, and then we'll figure out what the bugs are. So, number one, stunner. The number one stunner. So you're gonna come like this, and then you're gonna do like that. I'm gonna hoover some of that up. Okay, so you're on that side as well. Doesn't really matter, it's gonna be weird, so just... We're switching the direction of these. Why aren't you moving? Ah, because you're just backed up, but alright. The tracks are being laid correctly. Good. And then... like that. Don't want the coal doing that anymore. I'm gonna scoop out all the coal. And then, I'll probably have to just scoop out all of this coal. And then the coal could come in. So we still want to, like, bring the coal up and feed it in, but this is actually going to work out great, because all we have to do is take the coal line and run it next to the iron line. And then that will put coal on one side of the track while the iron comes in on the other. So yes, I am going to have to hoover up all this coal until we get to the iron ore that's coming through. But now when all of this gets down here, when all of this gets down here, we'll end up with the coal on this side of things, and the iron on that side of things, and then they can cook it and always have the energy that they need, and our coal run just got a lot shorter. I think that's way more reasonable to have just the ore coming. Alright, so back in. Over here, let's break down whatever it is that we had going over on this end of things. More hoovering up of coal, I see. Just dismantle the unused track. And then I let you finish. I'ma let you finish. I don't know if I am let you finish. You don't need to exist anymore. You do need the power to go all the way up to there. Okay, last bit of ore. And then when both of those are cooked, we'll disassemble Johnny number 5. Pick up any of that. And there we go. Nice clean little path that just moves our ore out and down to a more, you know, not a million miles away from everything else kind of a place. We got the ore coming out. We got a line that's given us our plates now. And now we can start automating. So the first thing we'll do is make some iron wheels, right? Make some gears, some cogs, that sort of a deal. How do you want to do that, Pawn? Let's plan for a industrious future by making this a nice long transit before it makes a turn. So, where are we? That's pretty okay. I'm going to cut you off right about there. Okay. And now, we're going to make a turn, and we're going to start doing actual automation now. So make me some assembling machines. This is what we learned from doing the first round of technology. It has to be top 5 games of all time. It's definitely, like, incredibly well made. I don't know where it stands on my favorites list, but it is incredibly well made. It does exactly what it's trying to do perfectly, except for the one flaw that I've found and that I haven't told you what it is yet. Stay tuned for more. But, you know, do, because I'm not going to tell you yet, because I'm having fun with not telling you yet. Yeah, so we'll start this out, like that. We want it backed up all the way back to, yeah, we want it like that, and we'll have a nice long line. So, this, we're going to tell to make iron gear wheels, which require 2 iron plates to make. When it's done making them, we want it to hoover them out, put them on another line for us. So, there you go. Now we got a line. Get this fucking tree out of my field. God, just leaving his shit all over the place. So that's what that's gonna be. But then we need the electricals. So I'm just gonna carry this along in a way that maintains the complete and total coverage. And then we're fucked there. Then we could just be fucked there is what we could do. This is how I usually do this on the lines. It's one of them like that, one of them like that. So that you, and then you got this overlap, but it's a place where it's fine to have the gap. So, now we've got power on it. You guys should make a thing. Why you no make a thing? Well, because you didn't take the thing down far enough. Come on, there you go. They make a thing. 2 of those go in, 1 of these comes out. We're making cogs now, people. We're manufacturing cogs. Why would you manufacture cogs, Paul? I don't know. But, oh, it turns out that you need cogs for making magic red juice. See, I knew. I knew. So we're making cogs to start with. How are you doing on the coal thing? On the whole coal thing. There you go. Have some more coal. Is there a market for cogs? I mean, you ask Spacely Sprockets and he'll tell you there's money. There's money in cogs. Or, Cogswell. I don't know. What was his fucking name? I don't remember. You are also smelting all the way down here, which is why you've run out of, you know, stuff. You've run out of coal. See, but this is a nice, like, it's a large open space for us to do, like, the exclusively copper shit, and then we can do the exclusively that shit, and then maybe down here we can mix the shit together where the shit comes and then you get the double shit, you know? I think this isn't a bad idea to have this one burn, this one making but away, like where it is, it's not bad. I'm going to say that it's not bad. We just need to run a line down here for some more coal. But we're not going to do that for now. I'm going to keep it running, though. I will just dump some more in here. In the early game, you're going through copper a lot slower than anything else. So, won't be a problem. You know, until it is. We don't have enough burners to keep up with how much that's being... So let me throw one more burner in here. Bring the line down a little bit more so you can reach out to it and grab it. And then give me another one of these. And then get us that electricity. Okay, so now we got electricity. And then throw some coal in there. Oh, but are you are putting on a line right now. We don't want to put on a line. Just drop it in a box. Drop it in a box, because I'm not automating this end of things yet. Yeah. So maybe that will keep up with our... Yeah, immediately we're keeping up with the ore. Alright, so there's coppers coming in. But we need copper plates. You do need them to be refined, and that's why you came down here, Pawn, was in order to make that, you need cogs, and you need just straight up copper plates. So, a line that brings the copper plates home. Home is a long way away. And I am using this line to sort of define the southern border of our territory, so... The one! He zooms out, he's got one left. Alright, so that's I'm gonna need more transport belts. A fair whack more. So how do you want to do this? Where we got that, they'll be coming out on that line, right? We can't see them because we're too far away, but they're coming out there. Yeah, I guess you're coming over to in line with this water, and then up. Okay, yeah, just shove me around with the terrain then. If I cut that off, we're gonna have to go underground. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to go underground. Okay. Let's have you go south of the electrical. And then we don't need that yet, but that's cool that you can do that, Mr. Pawn. That's lovely. Lovely and grand is what it is. So... What? If you're coming down like that, then what I'm gonna do wonder which side these are on. Can I see any moving through here yet? No, because you didn't connect anything. Alright, well then... if I bring you up, you're pumping down there, they're coming out on that side of things. Means we'd have to manufacture and go back in. I'd rather be going out. I guess we'll go in for now, Pawn. Don't like overcommit to ideas. That's the thing. That's what I'll do is I'll be like, oh, but this would be the better way. It's yeah, but it doesn't fucking matter yet, Pawn. Just like get her done. Okay. So I'll just like get her done. So you come on up there. These get in my back pocket. You get it done and then you fix it later. Is the idea. Research splitters and underground belts. Yeah. First I need to get like some research going. Need some facility for research, but yes, I agree. Get rid of you, and you, and you. A lot of copper in my pockets. And now you can, god damn it, quit shoving me around here. Now you can start actually sending copper up in that direction there. Give me some more belts on the make. Thank you. And then I'll use the belt to run a little bit faster. Hello, Quicksilver C and Kev360. Quicksilver SI. C. It could be. What? It doesn't matter what side you're coming out on. So, how are you gonna... No, Paul. Well, you've done all this wrong then. Yeah, you were like, it doesn't matter, just do it the way, and then I did it the way that I wanted to instead of the way that I clearly have to. Derp. So for now, we're gonna go down... No, we're gonna go down an extra one. Nope. You were right the first. You need to go, and then there's one more. This'll just get her done. Fucking god balls and shit dick. Mm-hmm. There you go. So this will bring copper up here. We'll eventually want more than those, but like for now, there. And that'll dump copper plates onto this line along with our iron Cogsley sprockets. And then having both of those things on a line means that we can then grab them off of the line and make the next thing that we want to make. So if I were to just drop you here for now and everything gets moved around later, I'll put you a little bit lower so it's easier when it comes time to move things around. If I do that, I tell you that what I want you making, friend, is, what do I want you making? I want you making magical potions. So he's going to make magical potions when he can, but he's going to need some electricity for that. So, no, god damn it, push me around while I'm trying to place things just the way that I want them. You, and then you. So boom, he's making magic potions for us, which is nice, I suppose. It's not nice, anyway. So let's go down here, grab the one lab that we currently have. And since this is temporary, you should... Don't do that, Pawn. Since this is temporary, and then I have to convince myself, no, we'll do it like so. Something like that. And then... right at the end, you have you. I need more of the thingies. Give me a bunch of them, so I don't have to think about it for a minute. So that'll be you in there, and then up here. Need some more electricity. Yeah. Boom. Boom! We now have, the ability to be doing research, but apparently I never selected anything. Do optics. Wait. Ah, yes, do logistics. Get me the, so this will get me the splitters in the underground that Germasian was talking about. And then they'll make this just make a little bit more sense. It's just huge, you know? It's just a huge map to be working with. Such giant separation between everything. Slow going. Make like 3 units making red science. Yeah, I think I could absolutely do some more labs here. I'll make 2 more. And then in prep for them, have you there. No, don't. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good then. They're going to keep grabbing things off the line and just setting them down. Wait until you got the thing, pawn. Okay. I've been able to make these by hand, so it takes me a minute. It's all kind of happening in the inventory. What do you mean, pawn? There's another one. Yeah. In the background, I'm just fashioning some copper wire, and now I'm just, like, forcing the wire into some fiberglass and painting it green, and now we've got one. Good. That's all happening in the pocket. You know, I can multitask. Here you go. And then you as well, sir. What? Oh no, you've already got one. You just were waiting for something to come by. We're probably not making enough of these right now, but we can. We can make more of them. So give me you. You start doing that, and, you know what, just for symmetry's sake, and then he puts it in the wrong place, just for symmetry's sake, like so. Let's get some more automators. Don't take as long to build, but they are taking a minute. Here you go. There you go. Alright. Yeah, probably won't actually be able to use that last one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, but now we're doing the research. Logistics up to the right. Nearly there. Also have like 3 factories making signs. Yes. We've gotten to the 3 and 3. And it is working out. It is working out. In fact, we could use another lab. Yeah, looks like we could, but it's definitely not necessary. Alright, so that's got us that. Next thing I want is the optics. it doesn't take long, it's just 10 of these things need to be made. It will clear through in a hurry, optics will. But I just like having lights at night. You know, so we're gonna get that. And now that we've gotten to this point, in my construction, let's live stream break is what we could, I need to keep putting the coal in. Live stream break is what we need. That's what I'm gonna have, friends. That's what you're gonna have too, because I'm in charge around here. The thing is that it is better to connect labs by inserts one by one, not in this way, says Tyrannocidey. No backseat gaming allowed, no. Oh, but there's a better, more. Because this game is just not fun. If you know, people should start yelling there, yeah, this is how I do it. No. It's not how I do it. And that's, you know, I don't actually have a way of doing it. But that's also the fun of it. It's just not that kind of game, you know, where you want to be hammered with that. We're going to have a 7-minute live stream break. I'm going to play you some music as we do. I advise you to get a drink or a snack or something like that and meet me back here 7 minutes from now, because we've finally got basic automation going. Next thing I'm going to do is start making like the conveyor belts, have that be automated, because once you get that up and running, it's like you never have to think about conveyor belts again. You just walk along in a row and hoover a bunch of them up, and just one of those nice conveniences of, I'm just looking for a friggin' song of a reasonable length here. How about some Outer Orbit? No, we probably already listened. Barbarian. Back in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, pawn not out.
Noise you couldn't quite locate or explain. Noise you couldn't quite locate or explain. Noise you couldn't quite locate or explain. Couldn't quite locate or explain. Noise you couldn't quite locate.
Hello, I am the Ronin Bone, and welcome back to Twitch.tv/Ronin Bone live stream on Twitch.tv/Ronin Bone. Good God, warm me out. Getting up, finishing a beer. Shut up. We're in Factorio and we're Factorioing again. And because I was away from the computer for a couple of seconds there, 30 seconds, because I was away, my mind turned again to the thing with Connor Ace, in case you're just joining us. Connor Ace, the speedrunning community, he was a YouTuber. Made videos, and we worked together on exposing the cheating that was happening in the cluster truck community in the speed run around GDQ. He has committed suicide, is what the best information seems to be right now. So my mind turned back to that, and let's see. So yeah, out of all these things, give me guns, give me turrets. I just wanted to say, because I really didn't have that much to say about it at the beginning of the live stream, that my perspective on suicide is and has been for a while that if you are, there, if you're ready and willing to just, check out, opt out because you just can't take it anymore, like everything, change it. There's so much that you can do to change whatever it is. And there are people in this world who have a lot going against them. Wow, that was quick. This operation is in full swing now. I've got chronic fatigue syndrome, a genetic chronic condition. It's kind of in the name there. You're born with it. It kicks in when you hit a certain age. Usually, it kicked in, it hit me, and it took a lot away. There's a lot of things that I can't do anymore. Give me more effective, give me shotguns, I don't know. But, there are people in this world who have a lot running against them, and my mind turns to, like, Stephen Hawking. Man, just trapped in a chair, brilliant mind, and, think of that at the beginning. Think, like, we know him in the chair, we know him with all of these things that allow him to communicate and for his work and all that kind of stuff. But think in the beginning, when he was trapped in himself. How difficult it was to communicate with people, how it was like nobody knew him. Nobody knew him because he couldn't fucking communicate, you know, like that. Being there. Stephen Hawking is, you know, he was in a situation, he was in one of these states where your body is against you, that I could say kind of reasonably, if you want to opt out of this, I don't know that I can argue against that. Like, you've got a position where it's like, yeah, it's probably not going to be that much fun for you. And he found a way to make it fun. He found a way to make it fun, you know? To make something of a bad situation and to turn things on their head and just change what it is. Whatever it is that you're you know, he's stuck with his body, but he finds a way to just make he lived in a world of his mind, he lived in a world of the mind, did great work for humanity. This is a man who could have very easily checked out, said, you know, I'm stuck, what the hell am I doing? If he could have found a way or convinced someone around him to help him out with that. So, you know, that's where my mind turns with suicide and stuff like that. Is there are times and situations where I just have to respect it, and I do respect it. Like, yeah, it's a bad situation. What are you gonna do? Your choice, you know. We all have a choice. But knowing, you know, just thinking of him and someone like him who managed to make it into something, to make, you know, to turn one of the worst situations that you could come up with into something. Bear that in mind when you get into those really low places, because, like, whatever it is, it's like, oh, but I can't do this, I can't do that. You probably can, and you're lying to yourself about what you can and can't do. You know, if you're at that point and you're like, I'm just getting out of here, I just want to opt out of this whole life deal, change everything. You know, change everything. You can do so many things at that point, you know? You can do so many things. You're so free at that point, aren't you? You're ready to, like, end it all. That means that you've got complete and total freedom to try anything before you go, yeah? And in terms of, like, changing it and changing whatever it is, you know, but I'm a kid, I'm stuck in an abusive situation in this household, you know, it's all those kinds of things. Fucking leave. Fucking run away, you know? Well, I have run away, and the cops can keep running away. Keep running away, because eventually the system will see that you're running away from a fucked up situation. You know, somebody's going to step in, the system's going to kick in and say, what the hell? What's going on in this household? You know? Keep running away. Run away. Leave home. Do, like, anything. When you're at that point, anything.
Audio.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, there's not always an alternative, you know, is what I want to say. And maybe that's not true, but, like, I want to say that because the point that I'm trying to make is that whatever situation you're in, think about it for a minute. Have other people been in worse? Because you can change whatever it is that's going on, you know, as much as you can change it. And if you change everything and it's still, you know, whatever it was before is still the thing, then, you know, at least you tried. It's like there's always a fucking option. There's always a way to try and make things better until there isn't. And like I say, I have a weird perspective on it in terms of being able to respect the choice. But, you know, to anyone who gets to those places, that's just what I want to communicate, is you can change almost everything. I'm stuck in this body, but I can make my life be something else, you know? I can improve one aspect. Even if you're stuck with one thing, you can improve something else. You could just change something else. Try. Hello, Mr. Biggie Bye. Welcome back. Just in time for me to stop talking about the, you know, depressing stuff. But Apollo Legend committing suicide. We are here in Factorio. We've got our red science thing in full swing now. It was just whipping through them, cranking through a bunch of those early tiers, banging them out. We've got a huge backup of red science juice going right now. We could use another lab if we wanted to, if I had the resources for it. What do I need? Electronic circuits, transport belts. I need more copper in my pockets, I think. Is that what I need? What is it that I need? 36, oh, it's the iron that I need. It says it right there, 36. I need the iron, and let's just scoop some off the line. And boom, get me another lab on the mend. So from here, what do we want to do? I think what I want to get into pretty immediately is I'd like to make a system where I'm taking these wheels and turning them into conveyor belts. Just having that early in the game, outputting conveyor belts for you makes it so much nicer to not have to think about it. You just go and scoop them up, hoover them up, and you're done. Throw this guy down, because we can clearly, if we need a couple more processors, can only be bothered to make one, but there you go. Do that thing, and then over here, we now have, thanks to unlocking some of this technology, we now have splitters and the underground majiggers. So I'm going to make my first splitter. Boy, I really need to get into high gear. It's just everything's so spread out on this particular seed. So splitter is going to be see there, and then the underground. Actually, you there, and I'm going to move you guys to there for later, just because that's easier to deal with. But with the splitters, see, what I've done here was just a kind of get her done kind of a thing. And now I'm not happy that I've just done a get her done kind of a thing. I could just have that's one, and it's feeding this, and it's making that happen. I could just set up another line making more of these in a better place. Yeah, I could scoop them off of here and just make them like in there and then start working out. We said that this interior area was probably going to be very temporary. I need more conveyor belts though, and that's also what, well, if you need more conveyor belts, you're gonna need more of this. Hoover it up. Gimme, 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 gimme. And make them for me. Alright, more conveyor belts, and then I've got you, so I think what I'll do, we've only got the 2 of these right now.
I hope you had a good New Year night, and I pray for great growth of your platforms this year.
Well, thank you, the Late Guy 89, and thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you, Dramatian, for the 100 bits earlier. I just went into, oh, the audio, thank you. Yeah. I had a good New Year's night. We didn't do anything. We didn't treat it like New Year's, really. We just sat around and waited for the clock to go over me and Lady Pawn, and that was just how I want it. Just how I like it. Want any of that, really. But as always here in Detroit, you know, all the gunfire going off, that was good. That's always fun it's enjoyable. I need this to not be as close as it is, too, the way that I've done this. Usually, and then I'd have the splitters and they'd come off. So if we end up with like a row of burners eventually there that comes out to like here, then I'll split off this end of the pole. And now we're going to have, this is going to, if everything was flowing completely, it would 50-50. It would split up, you know, every other one would come here and then the one, you know. But so because of that, this will allow me to sort of bring this back this way. And then I can set us up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now that we've got all of this electrical stuff going, I'm going to need to fix this, this coal situation. I need that actually being fed by the coal. And I can now make underground belts. So give me an underground belt and give me another splitter. And when I've got the underground belt, have I got it? I do. Put that in the hotbar down here, because that's going to get us over there. So what I want to do is, step 1, I'm going to split off my coal supply early. So from somewhere over here, why you no go there? Why you no... Oh, because it's the wrong direction. I see. So if I do from there, just past the pole, then I can spin this over and start making... I need more conveyor belts. Lovely. Make all the conveyor belts. Rex Skates, turned 25. I was just going to ask what the automatic gunfire... for your information, other folks, he posted a video a few years ago hearing the gunfire in Detroit. Yeah. New Year's Eve, midnight, even before midnight, like all night long from about 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. You just hear semi-automatic and fully automatic gunfire. Because why wouldn't you? It's Detroit, right? So yeah, that was... Nothing was different this year in those regards. So if I put this under here, I think these go like 5 underground. I'll just go as far as I can, like that. And then we'll pull you down and past. Yeah, because you're going to need more room for that. In fact, you might want to go down immediately. What? Shh. Naughty, your brain. Oh, that's the wrong place. I'm gonna go down by one more. And then turn it in. Fucking just move me around, why don't you? And then we'll throw in a electric scooper. Which means we'll need the electricity down here as well. Ooh, I can just get there, but I will eventually have to build there. So let's do that. Yeah, I can reach. You can't reach. You don't know about reaching. So, it's just, you're trying to make it look pretty, you know? And it doesn't look like it's going to look pretty. Give me it. I'm right-clicked on it. Alright, we'll just have to pull it in like that, and then have another one there. And now, when that gets low, it will automatically feed the coal in it to keep it running, and we won't have to worry about electricity ever again until the coal supply gets too short and it's not feeding it. Because that will happen eventually. Guess there isn't a bullet shortage. There is where you are? Can't find 9mm anywhere? Jesus. What's going on in Chicago? I don't know. I don't. My shotgun's loaded and, you know, I don't pull the trigger on it, so. Haven't noticed any ammo shortages in my neck of the woods, but just because I don't actually use it. So now we're feeding the coal there, we're feeding the coal there. We aren't feeding the coal to the copper yet, though, which is another thing that kind of needs to happen. If you could give me... You can't because I'm low on friggin' plates. Plate me. Thank you. So give me some more, give me another splitter. Yeah, give me a couple of splitters, and give me a couple of underground thingies. Just so I got them when I want them. Because we should also, while we're doing this coal thing, set it up to pull the coal off in a way over there as well. So this will be to feed you, you're important. I mean, both of these are important. But yeah, this one will come after that one. And then we'll just follow the telephone line, I guess. You want to actually follow the telephone line? Okay. And I'm out of those. Jesus Christ with the... This is... Okay, so don't do this yet, Pawn. Okay, we'll get around... We'll fix the copper, but first, make your thing that's going to make you belts. Transports to the things. Alright? So, we brought this down here, and what I was going to do was set this up so that I could run you right along the edge of that. It could be problematic for later. Leaving yourself a little bit of a gap is a good idea for when something comes up later and you're like, oh, that's not fun anymore. Even there. Alright, so I'll leave a little bit of a gap on both sides over what we minimally needed. And then take you out one more. Oh, yeah. I should have left more of a gap, honestly. So that's for you. And then on this side, string for you. And we're going to suck some of that in. Apparently I missed this by one. Well, no, put it down there, Pawn. That's a better idea, because again, leaving yourself room for underground construction that you're not foreseeing currently. So over here, I'm just going to make more iron plates. I know we're already making iron plates, but it's just easier to put them here. We've completed the research on whatever the hell it was we were researching last time. I think it was this gun stuff. I'm going to keep going with the gun stuff, because that's going to become an issue shortly. Our pollution is moving out toward our enemies down at the bottom of the screen there. When it gets there, we'll have to start killing them, as they don't like the pollution, apparently. I don't know why they would, but they don't. Oh, you're in a bad place for that. If I moved the whole thing... You said you wanted... Yeah, I'm going to move the whole thing back and follow this line. Okay, apparently out of those. Sure. So I'm going to move this whole line back. And then put the assembler back in. Alright, so it'll have to come down by one more, or you tuck it in there. No, 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 no. Leave yourself the room. Nope. One over. Get you there. Bring you down by one more. Set you back up for making the gears. I'll move this back. And in fact, I will do it from there. Make a little line. Means you now need more poles, because you chose to do it that way. Again, just trying to leave space for later things. Where do I make the poles? Over here. Just click it a bunch. Give me some poles. Is this his first playthrough? Nope. Let's see. Pawn just plays differently. See a news report of one bullet that got stored in a commercial jet fuselage after use. Oh, really? You know, it's something that's... I'm out here on the streets of Detroit, they start shooting like that, and, you know, fuck! No, that's fine, Pawn. This is how you usually do that. Yeah, except for it doesn't look nice now. This is how you usually do it. It's fine. Is it, though? Don't start building in that direction. That's how you got in this mess in the first place. This is probably supposed to be over by one, and then... Yeah, and then you, something, doesn't, go away. Don't overbuild. Boom, we're producing cogs. Hooray. Fuck me. So, I'm gonna, with the cogs, take them down to the end of the line. You're not gonna, you'll end up with like 3 or 4 of those by the time you're doing green anyway. You're probably not gonna go any further than that on this stream. So, yeah, bring them all the way down. Bring them down to like about there. And then on this side, am I out of those? No, you got one. On this side, we'll drop another dude. In fact, I could have you there, just to use up the space. And we're gonna bring the cogs in. And we're gonna need some iron plates, I believe, for this. But what we want to do is we want to start having it automated, that the belts that we're making, the conveyors, are just being made. So that requires iron plates, that requires gear wheels. We got the gear wheels, we do not have the iron plates, we also are lacking the electricity. I will take you all the way down this line. Nope, not like that one. That's if you were going somewhere. You want it all the way down the line. I think you're overlapping. God damn it. There you go. So... gets that done, and that'll start loading that in. But we also need to deliver iron plates to this line, which is very problematic and difficult, unless I were to just take whatever slips past and push it there. This would be better done if I split this line up there, and then took this past, and then made more transport belts, apparently. Took this past and then dumped it in over there, and that'll put the 2 ingredients that we need onto the same line. so they can be grabbed on different sides of the line. So leave this space for 3, 4, maybe even 5. And then we'll turn it in. And that puts both of those ingredients in on that side. I'm now out of conveyor belts again. I'm out of everything, though. And I need more iron, and we are short on iron for some reason. Like, we're just using it all. I don't know, you know what? Give me these conveyor belts back until I need them. And these poles.
Pawn, I believe you can hold shift as you run and click to place holes faster and quickly. If you like to try.
Yeah, I did that when we were doing like the long runs, but I want them to be lined up so that there's no gap in the electricity where we're actually manufacturing stuff. We just need another driller out here, because it's just not getting enough raw resources anymore for what we're going through. So, the driller. I'm still short on... Oh, right, you didn't actually collect any. I think that was just something in my head that I was like, oh, I need to do that. And then I just assumed that I had done it. I need... There you go, give me all of you. I got enough for another driller? Just one. Nice to have 2. As long as I'm up there doing this. Oh, shit, no. See, now that's... I occasionally go to hit F and I hit R instead, and then you rotate the things you've already set down. I'm still trying to hit fucking F. There we go. Ugh. Hold down the F button to scoop it up. That gave me enough for one more drill. I think I am gonna place 2 of them while I'm out here. So, drills. Drill number 1. Now I can put you on this side for 36. That was always the plan. So I think that's good. But if I pull you down here, then the next one could be up there. Yeah, let's have you there. And you there. And then pull the electricity over. Can I keep the pretty diagonal going? Yeah. So there anyway. And then maybe I'll do... Just to make it look nice. Do like that. And that puts 3 drills pulling the ore out for us. Are you stuck? You are stuck because I need another belt there. Okay, and while we're up here, I'll throw a light at the end of the line, because it's getting dark. So now we've got more raw resources coming in, but do we have enough furnaces to cover the load that they're going to have shortly? And it sure doesn't look like it. So give me another 2 at least. And do I have enough materials to make more inserters? I don't. More inserters. So, 1 on this side, 1 over here. Oh, you're on both sides now. Shit. Okay. Break this line before we get too much more stacking up there. So what we need to do here is just have you come up by 2, and then this will wrap around. Oops. No, you were fine, Pawn. You were doing the right thing. Go down, and then make it go down. There we go. And then I'll hoover up this stuff that's on this side. And that will put all of the ore that comes through onto the left side, and all of the coal on the right side, and they'll be able to continue doing what they're supposed to be doing. Let's bring you down to here. In fact, bring you down to here. Looks like we need a little bit more electricity to cover these fellers. And where was I putting that? Apparently like so. I need more inserters. Thankfully, we're outputting a lot more iron now, so I can hoover it up. I need another one. There we go. And then this will get our line moving nicely again. Okay. That'll help. We might even be able to do a fifth burner there. But for now, this will have to do. Hold the mouse button. Don't even need shift. Sorry? Yeah, no, but it doesn't drop them right next to each other. It leaves a 2-space gap, you know, between their electrical coverage. So for the short runs, I want them tight like that. Oh, holding the shift button will do it, you're saying? If I hold shift while I'm running to drop it? Okay. Hold shift and run. I see. That's what you were saying, Dermacian. I get it. Wow, Pony and Rex are here. The old school. Back for the Factorio. Beer number 2. Lab doing its thing, this doing this. We're actually ready to output these. I just need a place to actually output them. So, let's make a little bit of a track there, and again... Oh, no, I did have enough to make one more inserter. Really struggling here, and it really is just... You should have seen the last, well, I could show it to you, but I'm not going to. But the last setup that I had going was just brilliant. It was... everything was right next to each other. And I went into it very, very clean and easily, and it just worked out. But this, with all these resources a million miles away from each other, it's just cost us so much to build this very early conveyor belt system to go from the copper that's down here, you know, and then pull the iron that's over there all the way down to here. I mean, it's just been a lot getting here. Slower game than I'm used to. But there, boom, we've got conveyors. They're coming out. And in fact, before I really have anything to do with conveyors, let's throw a box down there. Load it up. Load it up. And I'll come back and pick them up, but you can just keep processing this as much as you possibly can, as fast as you possibly can. How's our iron load doing here? We're keeping up on this side. I mean, these things are backed up for days, because, yeah. Because we got all of that, and we don't have enough labs. But I could use some more iron. If you're backing up over here, I can help you out with that. Just hoover it. So now that we've got conveyors being made, and they're being made incredibly quickly, look at that. Just come in here, grab them, and now we can do this thing with the conveyor system to actually feed the copper line, because the copper line has just been running on coal that I ran out to it, so we probably don't have any copper being produced right now anymore. Actually. Ugh. I'm not doing a diagonal. I'll tell you that much. Alright, well, what have we got to research while I stare my problems in the face? So, this stuff now is asking us for green magic juice. And we have to learn how to make green magic juice, and then we can start making green magic juice. We're a minute away from making green magic juice, if I'm honest. If we unlock electronics, we get some cool stuff underneath it, so we'll work on electronics next. So we've got some coal coming out here, but how do I want to get that down here? You know? I took it straight down. Like, this is the better way. I could cut that off and come straight down here and then over. I like this. I'm gonna go through the forest or something, I think. If I just keep going straight through here. Steel would help too. It's because I don't usually get into steel that early, you know? And especially with all of this land mass going on, it's just gonna be, then we gotta get stone and shit. It's a lot, isn't it? Currently playing the Pyanodons mod. Tried a very clean build, but everything needs like a ton of different things. I never got too deep into this game, never played it much past like the green fluid probably. You know, I started building trains and shit, and then it was still in early access, and I went away from it. I am like considering this one of the few games that I've played in a long time that seems to be perfect in terms of doing exactly what it set out to do and just working. And the gameplay holds together and everything like that, except for one flaw that I have found that I'm going to talk about sooner or later. Maybe. The end of the line. It'll come up on its own, and then we'll have a talk about it. And I love that. I love this flaw because it points out how good a game this is and how well built. Yeah, that should be good. I'm gonna need more conveyors though. I'm not even gonna try and start stacking them. We got our system making us conveyors. Let's just go back and collect them. See how many we've gotten so far. Oh, 130. Ain't that nice? And we're finished with that research. So give me the fast inserters. Yeah, and the sorting inserter as well. So that's, one of them just moves faster. The other one, you can actually tell it specifically what to grab off of the line and not to grab anything else. And, life gets... Honestly, I kind of feel... I treat them like a global variable. In that they're too OP, and there's just gotta be something wrong with them, so don't use them. That's where I come from there. Oh, this is gonna work out great, except for don't block where you're gonna... No, pick them up. Don't block, where you're gonna have miners and stuff. So from here, bring it in by 1. Was it just 1? No, by 2. In fact, go around the whole field. You got the tracks now. You see how much nicer life just got with having the tracks auto-crafted for us? Just one thing that I don't have to worry about. Eventually, you don't have to worry about anything except for everything. So, that's going to continue to put the copper ore on one side of the line, and then the coal on the other side of the line, and now the furnaces can finally feed themselves and keep running. What I think I'll do right here to just future-proof this is build this to go out and then turn back into itself, so that when we start putting other drills, other mining things onto the copper, no matter how it's feeding into the line, it will always show up on the bottom side of our feed. As of right now, we don't have a great demand for copper, so it hasn't been an issue that this hasn't been running. But if I'm here and I happen to have enough materials to put down another drill, I will. Because, you know, it's a fucking hike to get out here. It'll be... This is a map where you really want the car. And we will be building a car sooner or later here. So what are we looking at? 36s, 35s, 34s. So going up there looks like it gets better. I'm going to do this. You gonna do this? I'm just gonna do that. That's fine by me. And we've finished research on yet another thing. Let's learn how to make walls. It'll be done in about 3 seconds. So you need some electricity. Let's try and make a shape that looks nice out of the cable. Well, the shape that looks nice doesn't actually cover the thing pawn. So you might want to do that while we're out here. Might as well give it a light. Light her up! Alright, so now we've got more ore coming out, but look at, yeah, we have no demand for copper. We have very little demand for copper right now, and as I predicted, that's done. We will now learn how to make steel. As I run back to the base. How's our, no. Pollution. Okay. Need some turrets and all kinds of stuff. Hopefully, we've got some back stocks of iron here. It looks like we do. Not making that many of these right now because of the split going on here, and this is backing up for ages. So I think... Let's see if this helps us on this. So you can set the priority for this. If I set the input priority... If I set the output priority to left, then that will mean... Oh, it's upside down. So right, this side. That will mean that it will continuously feed iron to this side until that backs up. And then once that backs up to here, then it'll start putting stuff out. Did you just set that over there? So this could be like, it actually won't work because it will always be taking, you know, the steel or it off of this side, but maybe it will. It could work out. One way or another, we got a bunch of this stuff over here and not enough of it anywhere else. I am going to actually suck some of that up for me. And we've finished that research, which gives me the ability to upgrade my axe. Let's get better armor before I concern myself with my axe. Steel would help too. Start making wire? Yeah, we're definitely in that direction, aren't we? Like, are we actually self-sustaining at this point? Like, we're finally there where the coal will feed to the places, and these will keep running, and that will keep running, and you will keep running. We're finally self-sustaining. It's just so huge! It's finally a machine feeding itself and will continue running forever. But yeah, we could start making some wire if we wanted to. Wire ends up being needed for a lot of stuff. I think I'll start wire manufacturing down here. Yeah? Yeah. How are we doing on... Jesus. I need more iron is what I need. You know, we're just going through too much of it. And look at... The research is actually has a reasonable amount of things there. This is working. Iron's backed up to there on that, which means it's all flowing through there, and then over here. Our supply chain is backed up, though. We need another burner. We need another furnace. Grab me some more iron. Steal it off the line so I can get some inserters. And then you. And electricity. Okay. That should help us with the iron actually getting past this point, but it should also help me in having iron for myself. I'm gonna hoover all this up too. Need more of it. What was I saying? I don't know. What were you saying? Are you just stopped? You're just waiting for iron that's never being delivered now. Alright, well, it'll sort itself out, or it won't. One of those two things will happen. But now I've got transport belts for days. I need some more splitters. A couple splitters. So, if I split this off... The other thing that you need, Pawn, just to be able to plan... Jesus Christ, I'm just so low on iron. Assembling machine. So, if you should have it come in on this side, and then there's 1 and 2, and you want to leave yourself some space. Just put it like back there. And then the idea would be to bring the copper in, and then have it going from there forward. So I'll just make a line, short line, to indicate where that's supposed to be, and then on the other side, it'll come out. In fact, just to keep the... Well, this one's going to end up coming back, but there, so that that'll go. Another line to indicate where that'll happen. There. Yeah, no, I was right. You there. And then this we're going to set up to make ourselves some copper wire. So then we'll get this off the end of the line, turn it and go down that way, and then it can also later be able to... I'm going to put it back by a couple so that I can do more with that later. Because this is the main feed of copper for this whole area, so I'll probably want another splitter at a later point. So that will go through there when we're ready for it, and until I build more makers. There we go. That'll drop that there. We need the electricity. Pull down off of this line. Not close enough. There we go. Oh, no. Just get on the line. Okay, so it had to... Wow, it's very smart, actually. It's very smart, in it. So, you there. And then if I leave the gap and do like that, that's how I usually set these up. So, you know, eventually we'll have... Why not? Oh, it's too far away. Good. As long as there's... Alright. So we don't need that, but alright. So those things are doing their things, or could be doing their things. For copper wire, we just need copper plates. We got them. It's ready to do it. I just need another inserter, for which I need, you know, more iron and shit. Let's research the steel axe. Because I sure the fuck aren't... I'm not ready to do the greens yet. Although getting the copper wire set up does help with that. None of this is ever making it through, but eventually the cogs will back up, and then it will make it through.
I came to your stream from a YouTube video I saw with you on Hack and Pawn. Thank you for standing up for honesty in gaming. I think you know what I'm talking about.
Thank you so much, BoDaddy101 with a $20 direct donation via Streamlabs. I do know what you're talking about. It was that cheating, lying, cheating. Well, thank you so much, BoDaddy, for the bits. You know? What else do you want from me? Jesus Christ. What was this? Electric Cold Eyes. Currently... Oh, no, that was... What was it I was just looking at? Epithets Rouge. What's your mic? Quit asking. Quit asking. The Fee-Fine T669. With all of my EQ and stuff. I still gotta do that friggin' video. I will do a video showing you how to make this microphone sound like it sounds for me. I will. Maybe. You know, I couldn't do it in the year of which we do not speak, because then something would have happened, and then we'd have to refer to it. But now we're free to do things. What the fuck was I doing, by the way? You needed iron, you got some iron, you needed inserters, give me some inserters. I just haven't played this way and been so, like, starved and deprived for these resources in so long. So now I got the inserters, now I can, we can take something out of there, and until I have a place to send the wire, we could probably just box it. So, get me another box. This is also something that I didn't usually do, because I just had everything on hand. I was so, you know, set for all materials. How am I doing for copper? You got copper for years, my friend. I needed the same situation with the iron. Can I, like, overload this? I just get tons of the stuff in here. Can I afford another drill? Yes. Another fucking 2 drills. And they're both going up here. I just need the iron. The iron's just killing me. 5th iron furnace is missing, the out inserter. Oh, is it? And it's not backed up. How are we doing on electricity, by the way? I haven't thought about that. So we're not able to we'll have to do that too, which means putting these on is not going to help me, but I've already made them and I'm here, so I'm putting these on. Fuck. What are you doing, Pawn? You've got places for all of the things down here that you usually use. What did I make? I made the wrong thing, didn't I? I made burners. Damn it, I made burners, not electric. Fucking god, there's no useful... Can you unmake something? You rip it down, strip it for components? Is there a way? Shit! I just wasted it. I just wasted all that iron making burner versions. Ugh. Give me all of this iron again. There's a mod for that. This is fantastic. Of course there's a mod for that. Electric mining. Both of them. 2. Fuck's sake. So I didn't put an inserter over here. Now it's got an inserter. It really isn't going to help us until we've got more mines over more drillers over here. So drillers, thank you. Now, where are we going to put these, Mr. Pawn? 32. Down here's a 28. There's a 28. 27. Okay. So I'm going to have to pull out this pole and shut our whole operation down for a second. That light's gonna go offline, too. Can I get you? Ooh, I can get you. Cannot reach. Oh, no, it's on the edge of that. Alright, fine then, with the fuck me. Just waste of damn poles. You... There. That looks ugly. Give me the light back. Thank you. Give me another one down. Well, you can't. Alright, well then put one over there. Yeah, with the... I need to zoom in so I stop feeling like that. There we go. One more. On this side is worth 28. Yeah, what's in my way? Me. Another one up. Alright, now we got 5 of them. Cranking out the ore for us. That should overtask our burner section over here. Which means that I will need a couple more of these. Hopefully I need a couple more of these. Well, until they're online, don't fuck with them. I got just the right amount of inserters for this operation. So you. Okay. Everybody's good? You're gonna work? Things will be done? I'd love it if things were done. When's that ore gonna get here? I guess it's already getting here. Alright. Let me pick up more of this juice. Can't really throw anything away. You can make a chest and dump waste stuff in it. Okay. Hey, we've actually ended up with some iron on this end of things, so you've been making me more of those, which is nice. The fact that you are continuously producing them, though, is probably slowing other things down. For example... No, everything's fine. Okay, let's go look at our copper thing over here. I can't even remember what I was doing last. It's like every time I do something, there's another thing that comes up. So we're learning the Steel Act. We're going to have to move on to the green green magic goo in a second. So, to make green magic goo, well, I'd have to learn how to do it first. But it's going to take a lot of little bits, a lot of things we got to make. I remember, we have to end up making inserters and transport belts. We're already making the transport belts, but we need to make inserters. Inserters are going to require circuits, gears, and iron. God, it's a lot of fucking iron that you need. But we should make the electronic circuits. So to make the electronic circuits, we just need copper, a lot of copper cable, and iron plates. So we've got the copper cable coming in right now, and this is going to be a much longer row. So let's set up for that. You probably only need 3 or 4 of them, really. And then on this end, what are we doing? This would split the field nicely if I could fit it in there. All right, time to learn the last thing that we can off of red goo, which is how to make green goo. Add a steam engine to boost power. Oh, that's right. That's the thing that was like, I needed to do that thing. So actually what we need is this called the steam engine? Yes, it is. You know the game or something. Move you over there. Have I got the iron for the steam engine? Thank you. Just enough. For one. Gotta make some pipes. Now we got the steam engine. Tack you on. There we go. And now we should actually be... Now our mine should actually produce something. Remember? I was like, that's not really gonna help putting more drills on there when we don't have enough electricity to run them at full efficiency. And then... So, down here, and then you've got the wire, and you need iron plates to go along with that, which means I gotta bring the iron plate line all the way down here, and we're gonna need a shit ton of... God, it's so spread out. Everything's already so spread out because of how they did it, and then I'm doing it too. I should move this up there, you know? I should move this up here, build on this side of things with the copper. Just don't build down here yet. You know, eventually you'll need or want to need to or something, but I'm just going to break all this down and bring it up there. Because otherwise I'd be bringing the iron run all the way down here when I've already brought the copper run all the way up here. So that's all the research we can possibly do. Everything else requires red and green until we start making greeny boys. But we've got the iron up here. Right now the main line's just dumping in there to help with production of red goo. We got you producing there. You're going to end up with that, and then maybe you'll never have a third off of it unless you got to build in other directions. This was a bad idea. I've built myself into a place where I can really only get another 2 of these, and then we'll have to rip everything apart. I'll probably just move that back to... Yeah, it won't be a big deal. But so this needs to come off the line, and I'm thinking... What are you thinking? I'm thinking I'll do it all the way back here. Split you off. And prepare to build this out. I want space. But I've already defined what that is up there. Well, don't worry about that pawn. Worry about this. I'm just going to leave myself space. Are you? There. Will have to do. I can run long lengths of pipe to you boilers and engines. Yeah, I'll probably just move it, and then I'll be able to build the field in this direction instead, or something like that. Right here. So this is where we're going to end up making the, we're going to make the copper wire. Copper wire. And tell me I've got enough iron to finally be able to friggin' do something. And I'm going to go into actual production mode here, too. So I'm bringing you, like, a fair ways down. So, my poles. Love that that worked out. It's certainly not because I was doing everything right. Nope. It just happened to work out. Okay. So that gets us iron or copper wire coming down in this general direction. And then at the end of this line is our iron plates that we can now steal off of in order to put these 2 things together and make electronic circuits or some shit, right? So do I want to use a splitter for this? Or just have it push past? I could split it back here, up, and then over, and then make sure that we're having the supply. That's probably smarter, which is why I was thinking, don't bother. If I do this, get you out of the way. That's the edge of the lightable zone, right? Well, then put one here. Damn it. And then since that's moving that way, I would bring you back somewhere like that and dump you in like so. And now we have the ingredients on the line for the next thing, which is the other. And then give me another one of these. Oh, apparently I've got one. So then this, I will end up building down here. Where's my line? It's like so. Yeah, have you like that? You know, some of this is art, too. This is deciding how you want things to look. And let me pull the power grid in this general direction. And I need more iron. Hoover up some iron so I can make some inserters. Into you, out the other side. And this will be making us electric circuits. Need the electricity to come here and here. I must have overlapped that. That's not the right place. Sorry? Oh no, that's right. That's how you do it, Pawn. Yeah. And right down to the other end. So, we've just built, the copper wire gets produced, and the copper wire gets mixed with some iron plates, and then copper and iron plates go mixed together, and yeah, electronic circuits, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Starting to get, networky over here. How are we doing on the iron, by the way? Well, it's backed up right there. Give me a bunch of it, then. Give me your iron. To here too. No, I don't need the copper wire. Give me all that. Just sick of having to think about it. Sick of having to wait for it. Now, I've still got these things being put out into a box. So I'm going to, now that I have millions of them, get rid of the box, turn it into a line, and then that line will jam up, which is desirable presently. That's actually what I want to happen. So you make as many as you can, and then jam up that line, and then we'll start getting a backload of iron, hopefully. Alright, so what are we on to now? We've learned how to make these. We need inserters and transport belts. I was working on making the inserters. So we've got electronic circuits, we've got iron gear wheels, and we've got iron plates. The problem is going to be the iron gear wheels and pulling them off of this line, if we are going to have that be our line. We did make a second line for them just for the conveyor belts, which is kind of overkill. Down to there, kind of overkill for just the belts. At least right now. As we amp this up, we'll find out, like, what is and isn't overkill. You're producing those there. These operate rather slowly, so I think it would make sense to take this off of here, and then we could just underground to where we need to be with these, especially since we got this gap between sort of the iron side of things and the copper side of things. So, Dasune, in order to assemble our inserters, we will take these over there, and then we'll probably bring another line of iron over there, and then we mix them all together, and what do you get? Well, you know, whatever. We get the thing. So, I'm gonna need a splitter. And again, I just don't wanna... Last time I was building, I had so much of extra of everything that I would just, like, spam click anytime that I needed something so that I wouldn't have to come back to it. We're getting there. We're almost there. You can upgrade the production units to level 2 for faster production. Is that once I get the green goo in? Or is that something that I can do somewhere else? Because we got to get to the point of making the green goo, right? Alright, so we got a splitter. Spin it. And right now it's just that is the only one producing it, but eventually it'll probably want to be more. And the red ones will need to come over to the greens and stuff. This is going to turn into a mess pretty quick. Fuck it, though, for now. Who feels like fuck it? Anybody up for fuck it? Get the basic premise working, and then we can sort out and respace and stuff like that. So, if I turned right now, it would be bad, but if I do this, and then like that, and we can come over here, and then we could go underground. Should block the ability of, because I'm going to come up there, so I couldn't have, that would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's, you down, over by 1. You know, sometimes if I see a problem coming, I can try and steer off of it. And if these go 5, yeah, I'll have you close. Go under, over. So we've got a path here that can put cogs onto the same line as that. Is that what we're going for? Is it cogs and, in order to make the inserters, cogs, iron, and electric circuits. So that works. Yep, just dump those onto there, and then we just need to bring some plates over, right? Some plates as well would be how we'd get there. But I note that this isn't actually doing anything anymore. Oh, because I turned it off accidentally when I was clicking on that. So you're supposed to be making cogs? There you go. And then we've got you coming down here, and you'll have those two, but we're also going to need the iron. We've got the iron backing up right here as fell, and it's already come down a fair bit to get to this point. So if I split this off, and then went underground and brought it over, maybe like that, and then another undergroundy boy. Bring you up just the other side of this. And then this is actually needs to be the other side. So I need to go underground again with this to get it where we want it. Yeah. I don't see a way of avoiding that in the way that it's currently built. So give me another undergroundy bit. Need to, let's see. So need to level 2 production units to make the inserters. Well, how do I get to those? Boom. Boom. Because this needs to be another line. Can't put 3 things on a line. So this gets all the things that we need next to each other for making inserters at the end down here. Now, if I put in a new automated production unit, and we put it right where the other one was on the other side. So, like that. Boy, you're an idiot, Pawn. Yeah, no, but you need, I'm trying to outthink myself. So, you grab there. In fact, I would prefer if, with the iron, let's stop you one early. Grab the iron from that one. And now, for the first time, we're going to use a long-handed inserter. And, you know, I'll make some, because we seem to be flush with iron right now for the first time ever in the game. And the long-handed inserter, put you there, and I think I'm going to move you to over here. Long-handed inserter. Grab from there and put in. And then when this comes out the other side, make another big long line. Why? I don't know. It's what we've been doing. You keep doing it. Look at all that iron that I happen to have in my pockets. It's so nice. And when we start making inserters, hopefully, like, this problem should go away, basically, forever. So you skip like that. Is that correct? Looks like it. And then over here, also, it's because it's a double pawn. It's because it's a double. So there. Yeah, that's what you want. And then set that grid up a little bit. So, you know, odds are we will be putting in more of these things. So now we can make straight up inserters. Boom! We have inserters coming out. We've done it. We've done it. We now have both inserters and conveyor belts being manufactured, and the 2 ingredients for making the green goo are conveyor belts and inserters. Hey! Now if we could get this that's way the fuck over here, and that that's way the fuck over there, just across all of this, so that they could be in the same fucking time zone, then we got a thing going. pretty happy with this right now, though. How's everything looking? We've got iron backed up for days here, which is good. It's because, you know, we've got all these lines have, like, come to the end of themselves, so you can't judge the actual production line on what's going on right now. How are we doing on electricity? We're well under usage for some reason. Have we backed up the mines, even? I feel like we've backed the mines up. And they must not be... That's still got ore moving along it. That, not so much. So these two, maybe... That's a very low level of power consumption for some reason. That I don't understand currently. Alright, so... Last thing here to be with the doing... we gotta get this line over to that line. And I'm kind of thinking of ripping all of this out. Kind of thinking, like right now, at least right now, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but this whole area just doesn't make a lot of sense, if you ask me. Just gotta clean up there. Don't want to leave a mess or anything. You guys? Oh. So we've got what we need on the line right here for making the, yeah, I think I see where I'm going with this. Could be entirely wrong, but I think so. So that clears that out. We've got what we need over there for making the conveyor belts. The conveyor belts get made. Over here, we've got what we need for making the red potions. So I could reverse this directionality, right? I could put the red potions being made on this side of things. It would be very tight, though. That's true. You know what, let's start over. Let's new game. Planning tool? Oh, who would ever use a planning tool? You guys are making that. What if I went horizontal in the middle instead of vertical here? I'm just looking at this. I'm trying to envision the attack that's going to be coming short. I'm trying to envision the attack that's going to be. We'll come back to that for a second, because there's things are kind of come at me. I feel pretty confident in that. Sooner it's 2 turrets at least. Yeah, thank you, and 1 submachine gun if you don't mind. And then I also need lots of magazines. What do I need that I don't have? You know, iron. Oh, is it that? Is it just that again? Oh, that'll rhyme, sure. How am I for iron now, motherfucker? Let's go down here and just cover our border. They're gonna be coming from over here-ish. Fact, yeah, I'll build it on this side of things. So, have you. We actually don't need electricity for these things, Pawn. Oh, that's right. They defy reality. Sure. Oh, I've made another one. That's okay. You could probably use one. Give me... Wow, I thought this would have made more. All that iron that I hoovered up. I thought it would have been more. So turrets. I usually keep the turrets somewhere on the bar there. So what we want to do is, I think I'll just tuck you in there. And you want each turret to be able to, like, cover the other. Honestly, kind of usually want 3 of them covering the same area. So I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. And then they can all start firing and draw them in. So give me you, and I'm gonna give you 10. This will not last long. I'm gonna need to start producing ammo. Okay. That's a lot of ammo for me to be holding. I don't need that kind of ammo. Keep them. So if we got 19, then that's exactly and precisely some amount for each of them. Sure. Okay. 3 turrets. They all cover all of them. So if any one of them gets attacked, then the others should be able to help out, except for the extreme edges. Okay. What were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. We were trying to reinvent this whole facility. Oh, is that all? Yeah. So, how about I turn this on its head? Like, everything that we've done so far goes away. No, if I made the copper out here, and then it was fed to this guy, to make what he's making now, to make the electronic circuits, and then these came out on a line that was over here, then we've got them more toward the middle, and then these 2 belts can, you know, they're making sense with one another. And it doesn't take that much work to do that. I will probably have to flip the direction of everything. But, so, the main thing would be bringing the copper over to start on this side. You get the copper come up, and it still does need to do that, but we can just bring this over here and then feed the copper onto this line, and then if I move you down there, and then you come back, yeah, and then you come down here, and then this comes here and gets fed in this general direction. This thing down here is not connected to this process, so this one, and then you get made, and then you'd have to be made on that side of things, but so the copper wire, and then you, and then we could do it on that side, yeah. And then it brings it together in the middle, where we need both of those things. I think I like that better. I'm up for that. So, step 1 is move the copper, in my mind anyway. Which would be just bring the copper down here. And then you're going to bring it all the way to the end and start there, and then it will bring this back up, and then there, and then... so it's voot, and then it comes out on that side, then goes back to this side, and then comes out on this side, and goes down to this side, and then comes out on this side, and then ends up down there. Yeah, I can get behind that. So, I don't have to worry about those for a minute. Oh, God. I should have... Yeah, I didn't. There you go. Just break that down. Hang on. Just give me a minute. Okay? We're doing... It's different now. Something else is going on. So you and you and you get in my pocket. We're changing it up. Switch mode. Oh, but this has to come over for that. Well, it'll all work out, Pawn. So, put you down here instead. In line with that. And then this is no longer making what it was making before. It's making copper wire. And like that. Why is there a double gap? Because it's a double on that end of things. Okay. I mean, it still works. Just wanted to know why. Still works temporarily anyway. So you go in there with the copper, and then out on this side you will, you know, poop the copper. And you can poop it there for now. This wiring is going to end up getting torn down. Okay, but so that's got the copper doing the redo. And so I'm going to tear this down. You. Get out of the way. Just hoover all this up. Yeah, fuck it. Put it all in there. Lord knows I need the iron every goddamn second, every goddamn day. Oh, right. So, there's that. Get you dead. So you're not feeding up my line again. Just grab all the things. How we doing on the pollution? They've been very good. They've been very good this round, you know? They haven't fucked with me. Just gonna do this. You may be saying to yourself, well, this he just made all this shit. What the fuck? All that kind of thing. But this is really, like, the better way to play it. You know? You're always doing something. And so you're always enjoying yourself. You're rebuilding something. You're looking at it and going, how would I do that if I, kind of deal. So this was to get the iron, and then it would feed, and then something, I don't know, we'll figure it out when we get there. But at least for me, you know, it's not necessarily the better way to play, but just for me, this is better because, like, I will sit there and scratch my head and try and think it all out, and it's like, I can't do it until I see it. And, I'm also clearly not a fan of, like, gritting it out in plan and advance, that kind of stuff, apparently. Apparently I'm against that. Astro Mason. He's been saying it all stream, and I'm like, why would I do that? I could just, you know, tear everything down when I get to a certain point and realize all my plans sucked. That's easier. Right? Isn't that easier? That's easier. So, this down. Now this was the line that needed in order to make the circuits? No. Yeah. We just needed iron plates and those. Gotcha. You, sir? Don't exist anymore. So at the other end down here, put where do I have stuff? No. So make your own line however it is that you want it. Leave space is the main concern there. That's in line with that, isn't it? Yeah.
And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack, and you may find yourself in another part of the world, and you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile, and you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife, and you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here?
Letting the days go by, letting the water pull me down. Something like that, right? How am I gonna get this in then? How do you, because I don't want to break the stream, and then because I want to be able to build along there, and so it's like what you need. God, if only I had like hundreds and hundreds of transport belts, you know? That would be ideal for this situation. Because then I wouldn't have to care. Just wouldn't have to give a fuck, really, when you got down to it. Whether I was just using things excessively or not. I could just slap shit down willy-nilly, like it just doesn't matter. Because I got all these machines making shit for me, and it just happens. Boom, we got both of those on the same line again, just like they always were meant to be. And you may find yourself... How did I get here? I don't know why you guys were there. I don't... In fact, so that... I don't know about this either, because that's a... Alright, we'll come back to that. It'll make sense in a moment, I'm sure. So then you... Did you do it? Are you making it? Did you make it? Are you doing it? Did you do? Are you make? Did you make? Are you do? So you would have to be... And then you'd output... Yeah, I'll have you there. And you come down here and, Except for this would be... Why don't you cover? So it's you to you. Ah, then I would do this one here, and then this one here. That's how that's supposed to be. I've got a way. Got a way to the way that I weigh. Way. Yeah. And then... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, what did you do? You just... I'll do it manually. Never mind. Just pull you down. I can too. My arms are long. And strong. Dick's big too. That's why I got a whole club dedicated to my dick. Called the Big Dick Club. Alright, there's some light for us. So you, and then this, and then you need one of these on this side, and then it'll start working. There you go. So we got those being made again. And then these needed to be turned into something with something. These needed to be, you gotta have this coming on to that line with the thing, and then the stuff, you know, the guys, all of it. Just looking at this, just looking at that, thinking what I could do. One of the easy things, I suppose. Yeah, no, oh, that's brilliant, Pawn. That is fucking brilliant. They don't gotta be going the same direction. So you do like this, right? And then you go around the pole. Oh, but is it brilliant? Because, well, this goes that way, and then the construction will be on this side to pass along to the other. Yeah, it's brilliant. You just gotta... So I went around the pole there. Pull it in. And then however much there. See? We're doing this feed-in thing like we did there, and then we get both of those on the same line, and then all we need are the cogs as well. And the cogs, as long as they're like full, it's definitely not the most efficient kind of concept here. But I could run them in the opposite direction instead of taking them all the way down and then across and then over, which would just be, because it would take so many tracks to do that, so I think that's kind of stupid, and I don't want to do that. You bitch. There we go. We're fine. Means a lot of cogs are gonna get made to fill this up in like a backlog kind of a thing that really don't need to. So there is that as well. But, you know, if it's all running efficiently at a certain pace, then it would never be an issue. So I'm sure it will never be an issue for us or anything, you know? It gets her done. And I'm spelling a word. If you picture it's hull, hulp, help, help! Do you see it? So get you in. And then, does it have to be here? You were the one producing those, though. Where was I going to produce those? I still need those being produced. Is it just the other side of everything? I don't know. Don't worry about it, Pawn. So you got this that came along that goes from there, and then so maybe this doesn't go. Maybe this ends up somewhere else that's nicer, that's better, cleaner, faster, stronger. But your point in life was that you were gonna need to be one closer, because you actually need to have 2 inserters to make this happen for you. So you need to be up there, which kind of encourages me to keep the symmetry. Keep making those, then you're down to there, and then this guy's here, and then you're gonna make, what the fuck were you making in the inserters? Yeah. So the 3 things that we need are on that line, theoretically. The cogs have disappeared, and I don't know where they're coming from anymore. Shit. Okay. My line doesn't work because of this 3 wide gap now. So, gonna have to do something different than I usually do. Puts everything out of sequence and out of order. I think I'll just tuck the poles in. Yeah, there. So we can still have these things tight together as we need. So that gets you going doing that, and then on the other side of that, you need to come out and go somewhere. I don't know where you're going yet. I'm gonna drop a line. I'm not gonna drop a line. I'm gonna drop a line that just a little bit of it. And then another inserter pulls it out on that side of things. What is it that you need that you don't have? Yes, you're gonna need a red inserter as well. And again, I like the red at the end, I think. That gets it done. Suggestions, says Quicksilver, sir? Yeah, sure, at this point. Now I need to figure out where I'm making the cogs, because they ain't being made anymore, you know? They used to be being made, now they ain't being made. So they used to be being made, and they used to be was coming in from over here. And then they were going along down there and whatnot, but that's not how it's happening now. I could make a cog line that goes like horizontally along here, which would make it easier to deliver. I could like route them up to where the cogs. Yeah, I could route them in, but no, everything's coming from this end. So having the cog manufacturer on this end would allow me to pass it along there easier and get it onto the line with these guys. Inserter to box to inserter. Where? So if I were making that over here, I mean, we've already got these cogs being made over here. I could just make this like the cog line. We need cogs there. We need cogs there. This whole line should move over too. The buffer map. Would you mind to give me wireless access to your computer, says Dang Dog? I've got a few tips. The buffer method. No, then I don't want that suggestion. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I want to know what that is. Where do I want the cogs? Rerouted this, so it does that, and then it gets us to here. You know, and the thing is, right now it looks like really sparse and all that kinds of, but I've built it so that you can, you know, go up to scale with it. So we can drop 3 or 4 automated assembly machines into any one of these rows and suddenly amp up what we're doing. And clean this out a little bit, because this is, you know, let's take out everything that doesn't have to be here now, so that I can just see a little bit clearer. So this row don't need to be here. We need a row for it, for the assembly that's going to be there, but not that row that's coming in. This doesn't need to do this at all. And so now we've got a much clearer, wider, opener fielder. I'm just going to try and keep my my method going here. So actually, you would be 1 over like that, and then you would be there and there, yeah. And then this being where it is, though, because there's this 3-line gap. So that's the issue there, Mr. Pawn. Which means that these have to do like that and double up on either side. Got it. So this is also needs to like follow along with that gap. Alright, so the two things that need to go back together here are we need to make the cogs, and then we're going to have to also make the red juice. And then we want the conveyor belts that are being made over here right now to end up next to the these guys, so we can mix them together. Right. So mixing them together, like I got a half of mine. I think I just love to like go horizontal instead, but they need to be able to produce them and then yeah, go on a strip, and you need to be able to amp it up. Like that's why you're doing it in strips like this. All right. So that being the case, take the strip all the way down, just like the others. And then the main thing right now is, at least for this line, how we want to get the cogs and the, you know, the cogs on this line. And I'm willing to like undo the way that I've done this, at least, like this line coming in like that. We could have the cogs come in from back here and drop onto that line. I mean, if we're splitting this, so we split there and we send that off to you, and then this goes to here, and then we split that, and then this comes to down to there. So that would, if I put another split in there, you're getting like the half, the quarter, the eighth, and then the 16th of flow down to there. So it doesn't seem like a great idea. Really need to know how you make that mic sound like that. You need a cool, smooth voice, like Dramatian said. Reaper is the first tip, and then equalization. So I use a DAW, digital audio workstation, just software. Instead of sending the mic to whatever application you're sending it to, you tell the mic to go to something that's going to mix it. So I use Reaper.fm. It is the website, Reaper.fm. So you send the mic there, and then in there you can set up like plugins and things to control the equalization and compression, noise suppression, and all kinds of stuff, reverb and whatnot. So that's the long and that's the short of it anyway. The long of it is it's very complicated. I couldn't explain it here, you know, not to you. I don't like that this is just like a weird gap space right now, too. I mean, I know like it lets me get down to there, but then this space is like lost, you know? I couldn't fit anything for manufacturing in there anyway. So I don't like that these, you know, we're trying to put 2 lines together and I got 3 lines coming in. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Boom, we got all the time in the world. Well, if we do, then I'm fucking getting rid of this because I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We'll figure something out better. Something better will do. Like, I split that, but I could take this all the way down here before it split and then split it over here and keep it coming down on the outside of it. I think that makes sense. So if I get rid of this splitter, I know I've already got the lines run there, but I don't want them there anyway, so they're going away. So you like that. So I just take this all the way down on the outside. God damn it, I'm always losing my lights. All the way down on the outside. And then spin it around. And then right here, we can split it off and send it underground right here again and then come across. That's clean. That's clean. So you do that. And then we go underground and we come above ground. I like saying ground instead of ground, you know? just has more character. And then that puts those onto the line that we wanted them on in the first place, and because we've done it like that, now... your mama. I don't know, you know? We still lose this space. It's kind of not work, but I like it more, I think. Tear everything down and walk till you find the best place for your base to land. Yeah. You're not being facetious, are you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get 4 total things in there in future, if wanted to, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Yeah, no, it's the same. It's like, yeah, you can fit the same amount in all the places. Not that that's how you want to do it. I'm just saying, like, it makes me feel better to think of it like that. So then you come out and you're over here, and you know what? I think it'll just look nicer if it were like this, when you took it out like that. Art is important in this process. Damn it. So then these come down to here. So now what I gotta do is just like bring this line across to bring the iron, the wheels, the gears, the cogs. That's all we gotta do. And we're only making them over there because that's stupid. So we should make them more places. Is what we should do, really. You know, if I made the cogs in the center, if where this breaks off, if the cogs came down right in the middle, then we could bring a line over here, put some cogs over there, and then we bring these across one. You know, it's gonna get traffic. There's gonna be traffic in there, sure. But you know, bring them, and then we got them going that way, and we could have them going this way. I might just do that. You know, I might just build another line. Is what I might just do. So like, you're going down, and then you're to there, but if these were produced up there and then they came down this way, then they go around like that. That's how you'd want it. Is it? Maybe. So if I had this here, we need the gap for you, and then that, so you would go there, and then you have the gap, and then that, and then the gap, and then that. So, like one of those would go there, and you'd have the gap, and then and then and then like that, right? Which means that this line would also go down. 2 lines going down in the middle. This is going to be the thing that just makes it fine. Oh, now it makes sense. That's what we always needed to do. So that's way too much space. What the fuck are you doing, Pawn? Yeah. Like that. And like this, and like that, and like this, like that. So that's no, and then that's the right spacing. Yeah? It's more correctical. This is more correctical. The downtown line. Hey, watch your mouth. This is a clean stream, god damn it. Down to here. So then, double down lines. Double downs in the middle. So where are you gonna make those, Pawn? Which line? It's this one, right? That's the one you're gonna make it? You make the cogs there, they come down, then they can go that way, and they can go that way from basically the middle, and then we can make the things, and then it's a messy. It's gonna be messy. Ooh, I'm liking this. Just in my mind, I'm liking this anyway. You know, it's getting its turn. It's like it's electronics and shit. You know, because then this one would turn like that and come across like here, and then this one would turn and like that and come across like there. You know, you're the paths, boss, the plane. Except for these are going to be going that direction. They're always going to be going that direction. Boy, I can't help but think it would be a really good... I keep coming back to this. It'd be really good to go horizontal in this section. I know I'm boring the shit out of you. But anyway, right? But anyway, so you need the things to come in for you though, and they be coming out on that line, which is why you put that there, pawn. That's why you put that there to give yourself the gap, because then this guy needs to pull stuff off from, and then to make the cogs. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Where'd the labs go? You gotta have labs. I don't know where they go. But every time that I think for more than 3 seconds about this, I keep thinking, horizontal, let's mix in some horizontal. That'll make it interesting. That'll be fun. Let's do that. And then I don't do it. So, I'm gonna do it. And I'm mixing the horizontal. Because I think it's good. I think it makes sense. I don't know, I didn't mean to break you. I don't know what's gonna happen with you. Eh? What's with you? There you go, suck that up. Suck it up. Oh god, you're gonna keep making them though. That's a problem for me. Okay, yeah, you do you. By which I mean, stop it. I got enough transporter belts right now. So, voo, voo, voo. And then, the horizontal. So imagine, I'm saying, right? What if? I'm saying, what if? You come out, and you split off of this. And then you come down, and he needs some down there too, but like, he doesn't have to be down there. So like, imagine like, this comes down, and then we grab him from like right fucking there, you know? We grab him, boom. But probably we should already like split that again. Like, before we're grabbing him. Should mean all my cables are in the wrong place. But like, imagine like you did that, you know? Just all that. Huh? What? You know, just so that we're not taking too much from one place and not the other, you know? Or I could say, fuck it to all of it. And all the splitters. And just not give a shit. There's that as an option. I like not giving a shit option. That's pretty neat, right? You down. I don't know why I left a gap between the two of you, really. It'll look nicer. I'll bring you down. Boom. Look nicer. Bring you down. But I don't actually need to bring you down necessarily, because we were going to do horizontal. So if I come down along here, and then, I really like this idea. If I could find a different place to put my, my wires. So if I wired up like that instead. No, you're going to need that one. Oh, well, you can't have that one. So the idea would be there. Something like that. Clears all this out. And then it's a nice little corner turning thing. I can get rid of you too. Ah. Yes. And then you just got all these lines. All these lines. That. Boom. Huh? Huh? I'll just hoover that up. And now, you know, the idea here is that I've split them so that we've got we're not taking too much from any one place. You know, we're making sure that it's already been distributed, that somebody's getting, you know, half of this and half of that, as opposed to putting them all on one line and, you know, getting to the, at the end of this line, you're only getting a 16th of the original supply kind of thing. I think I still run into that problem with what I'm doing right now, but this makes me feel better about it anyway. So then this becomes the line where we're actually, you know, manufacturing the cogs. And the cogs move along horizontally like here, like here, like, you know, like here, like. So give me one of these. And I could put you, like, right up against the motherfucker. It'd be a bad idea, very unfuture-proof friendly. So if I leave you a little bit of a gap, like that much of a gap, and then if that's going to be the end of that line, have you come to there. Okay. Have you come to there instead. Yeah, I think I can deal with that. Yeah, and then because this is a new horizontally kind of a thing, it's just going to be different, you know? Sure. So then this is, again, where we're going to make the cogs. So we make the cogs there. We grab an inserter, pull it in, and then on the other side of this, we got an output. Comes back in this general direction. I don't know how far it goes or doesn't go yet. Yep, and you need power. Which, if I follow my usual formula, then it would look like this on the horizontal anyway. Okay. So now we're producing cogs again. Now we need the cogs to come together with some more metal, some more sheet metal here, to sheet iron to make the rollers. So we're coming down here and then we're building, we're turning back, and then we got that over here. See, but I split this, and this is more, this would be good for if we were building them down here, but we're gonna do it from over here, aren't we? Certainly looks like that pulling, doesn't it though? So, bring it down. Want to leave room for something? Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Like we'll plan for 6 or something around there. That seems like a decent place to call it. You're there to that. Let me put that last thing in there so that I've got the visual measurement. Yeah. Yeah. Get rid of you. Apparently that didn't break any of the electrical chains, so fine by me. So you come down there, slap in another one of these makers. Looks like you're gonna have to be about there. And then you get sucked in like that. And then this whole cool thing that I made with this little strip and whatnot doesn't need to be there. Instead, needs to be here. Alright, so we're moving the whole thing down to here, actually. So you go there, and then you need to go forward by 1, turn. What? Oh, you were going in the wrong direction. Why aren't you following the lines? I'm drawing over here. I'm drawing these lines over here. Shit. Bulls. No, pawn. What? No! What did I do? All the wrong things. You had it built the correct way before, you fucking numpty. You should have trusted you from the past. I guess. I don't understand exactly what's going on. I'm putting all this back. Hang on. No, this is... I'm not just wasting your time. There's other things going on here. So there, and then there, and then this. Because then from back here, I could just curl this in and put it on this line. Like that. And that gets everything together the way that we need it for the next set. I know enough about myself to know I shouldn't trust myself. I felt that way for a long time too. Now I trust myself even knowing that I shouldn't. Which is the other way to go. Take that off so we're not wasting it. But now, simple as that, friends. Simple as that. Then we come over here, we say, I want you to make me some transporter belts. You got everything you need. Boom. It starts making the transporter belts for us, So that makes the transporter belts. We got this line coming off with you. You know, hey. What? Hey. What? Hey. What if, fuck that. We just got there, Pod. No, fuck that though, alright? What are we doing then? What if, so, yeah, like that, aight? And then you make the transporter belts, huh? And then, that means that you come down like this, spin down. And then the transporter belts come out on the same fucking line. I'm just saying, what if... That's the assembling machine, what? What do you... Oh, you already... So you've been told to make the thing you... Okay, no, I'm following. I know what's happening. Sure do. So then for you... Right, so you cover that guy and that covers that. And then to hit this... Like, which version of this do I follow? I think it'll look good if you do that. Yeah, okay. So now that comes around, and then boom! What have we got on this line, either side of the line? The ingredients for the fucking green potion. Green potion ingredients. Could also build production for splitters and underground, too. Yeah, we'll get around to that, never. But look at that. I mean, we went from, like, shit over here, and all this stuff. It's like, it's everything that we had before we have now, in significantly less space. So yeah, that's nice. So this is the stuff for the green potion. Now being made on this side, it comes down here. Where's the green potion, like... So the last thing that has to happen is we got automation for creating the green potion, and then the green potion needs to be delivered to the labs. So we need to like figure out where the labs are gonna go and where we want to, you know, do the production on this stuff. With this coming down to there and this, like I would reserve this for exclusively building these things. It's just so short because of where this is. And I want all of that to be able to be made into that, and then this row does have to start there. Yeah. Sorry. Breaking Benz is just subscribed. Thank you, Breaking Benz. Where did we get a raid or something? How are we up to 32 viewers by my stats? I've been boring the shit out of everybody here. Well, I've been going like, oh, let me move it this way. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, I did it wrong. No, I did it right the first time. How do we get up to 32 viewers? And then we got Breaking Ben subscribing for the first month. What's going on here? This is getting silly now. This is just getting silly. What? Back when I was being entertaining, we had 29 viewers. I've been boring the shit out of everybody. Now we're up to 30. What the hell? I remember you from your Nation States videos. Oh, thank you, Breaking Ben. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Big Dick Club. BDC, up in the house. In the hizzy, even. For shizzy. But welcome. Damn. What's going on again? So where are we going to put all this stuff? Because if I turn the corner like I'm turning it right now, which seems like stupid to me, but if I do, because kind of got it, then this, it's going to eat into itself eventually. Like if I'm making conveyor belts along there, and I'm making those, and then there's food, and then if I bring it down just vertically, and then on this side we assemble the green potions, then on this side we could assemble the red potions, and the fucking things might fit right in the middle of them. Yeah. Give me, like, yep, give me all of this for my pockets, and stop doing whatever it was that you thought was good, because you're stupid and I'm smart. Here we go. So you, and then you're not in my way. You're not in my way. So this goes there, according to what we did there. So that would go there, and then you would be for making the green potions, because we got everything we need to make green potions, supposedly, coming out on that line. Don't know why we're not making them. You go there. It's you. Why are you not making them? Because you no longer get the iron cogs. How was I was going to solve that with, I was going to do something about that line needs cogs. Remember when I was doing something about that line and the needing of cogs like it needed? We'll come back to that because I'm happy with this. So you come down here, and then this makes these that would head it across to this side, and then this goes up. What? No, not with the planning shit. What? So, but you're coming out there. No, but see that's so, and then these need to be able to do that, and so you shit. It's not. I thought it would, and then it would be nice and it would fit with the rows, but this is for like extra space there, and then if I do that. It just kind of limits me. Filter inserters, I try and stay away from them. Because it's like, if I'm using filter inserters, it's probably because I'm just trying to dig myself out of a hole. Gears off the line and send them to the inserter production. Have to be a lot of them being produced there, huh? We already mixing them. Yeah, that's a reasonable solution though. That's a viable. Yeah, I'm not hating that. Not a big fan of like how long this run is. And there's nothing in there. And there's nothing in there. And there's nothing in there. But I mean that's how I built it. But so if this comes and then you hand it across that way, the problem is that this line needs to be able to extend so that I can put more of these in. So you don't want to do that, which means you do want to turn the corner pawn. And you got to stick with this horizontal nonsense. But you go horizontal right there instead of all the way down here. Aha, friend. Aha. So, like, just start eating all this stuff up. So this would be putting both things out on the same line, and then you want this guy to be able to have more of this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, pawn. This is why you do it in long runs, so that you have the ability to extend. But what you can do, what you could do, is you bring this along horizontally, like so, and go about halfway down, and then you can build these guys in, or you take it all the fucking way. That's another, just take it all the fucking way. Just like you've always been doing. And Frackle, 14 months, Ronin.io. Ronin. Ronin Knife Works. That's not. Designed, forged, and handcrafted, and that's not. Also, there's. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay, thank you. Ronin.io. Just being a dork is not a real thing. Just was playing off of Factorio. Ronin.io, oh, I see. So then all this comes down here, and then that splits off for, like, this is the bottom of the... Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. I mean, I've just... Wrap it up, pawn, for fuck's sake. So, where'd I put this one? I put you there. So along the same line, like that, which would define how far this would go, which would be something like that. And then the power, we'll figure out when it's time for it. Set it up, though, to where you could be dropping stuff in. In fact, make this line as short as possible, because it's already really long. So that comes in, and then you would be set up to make the greens, because we'll have everything for greens on there. And then that puts out over here. Quit pushing me around. You're gonna mess up my things and stuff. And the guys. Don't forget about the guys. So there, maybe. So then the greens come out over there, and we need the reds being made. And the reds are a copper plate and a gear, right? So we get the gear, but the copper plates are easy to grab. Right here. That was the whole point of doing it with this. So come on down here. The whole point of that splitter. There. I got copper plates in the general vicinity. So if we make the reds from up here. Yeah. Alright, so where's the red line gonna be? Where would the red line be? So if the copper plates are coming in and we manage to get the these guys off the line, they're being produced right there. If we grab them from down here, then it would be better. I know you're only there, but I need to see what this looks like when I do, like, all the way down to here or something. Because then you do that, and it's just getting smaller and smaller as it goes, but this is actually not, like, that stupid. Because the closer you get to the end of the supply chain, the less facilities producing that you really need. Or I'm just saying that so I don't feel like an idiot. And so it's like something like this, don't need that many. Boom. And you get the greens, they're coming down. And then you get the reds. So if the reds are produced up here, they need their line. Give me another one of these just so I can space it out. So if I'm building on this line with this guy, then you'd have the line itself. Filter inserters could stand between the two rows. Yeah. Which is what Tremacian was suggesting. The problem is that these are coming in from this direction. I would want to drop onto something going that direction. But if we want to be stealing some of these off of the line, they kind of want to be coming in the other direction, you know? Otherwise, we probably just steal them all off of the line. Filter inserters are very fast. Very, very fast. If we were to do it that way. Could also move these power lines and use just long arm inserters and have multiples. So you got one here, but one here, and this one's producing for this line, and this one's producing... I like that idea. And so there's two lines, one where they're mixed and sent down here to make this, and one where they're not mixed, but then they mix with the shit that comes out over here. Yeah. So that would be like that. And we get rid of these power lines. Gotta move them somewhere. Everything's still connected power-wise. And then if the long arm inserters are doing that, which I dig, then these the copper could just be fed right into it. Can you get all the way across? Yeah. And then you're not in my way. Because then this could potentially just feed the copper right into it. Now, what we would have to do would be have it like that. It's one too many, one more than I need. But if I brought you all the way up and then dumped like that, that would put you on the inside instead of the outside. And then long arm inserters could actually reach across and get that job done. So we got you there. It's very tight on the power supply here. If I bring you across, if I want it in the same grid, then... Oh no, you can get it back there, but then you won't have any power for this stuff. So yeah, it's tight grid, tight grid. Yeah, this is fine. Little overlap occasionally. What are you gonna do? So then you guys are... What again? I completely forget. Well, this wouldn't even be there. This would be at the other end now. Because all of this would be fed down to that end. Do I have one at that end yet? No? Alright, well I'm gonna put it there, because it just makes me feel fancy or something. So this is the red potions. Red science, thank you. Okay. And then on your output, you'd be going that way. We got the green coming this way, but now that we've got both of them, they just need to, like, both get on the same row and get in. You know what I fucking love the idea of? Oh my god. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. It's a fucking sushi conveyor. Sushi! Sushi! Oh, it was all worth it. You get to the middle, and then it's sushi. Sushi for everybody. The gaps aren't quite right. Well, I'll make this one longer. Alright, so. But, yeah. The reds and the greens will just go around in perpetuity. And then we'll have all of the science labs in the middle. And they could just be fed, they could grab whatever they want off of the sushi line. Huh? You spin me right round, baby. Right round, like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. Where the fuck do you go? Why you know... Why you bitch be? Why such bitch face? You got to... Oh, it's 'cause I don't know, actually. You go there, and then... Why you no fit? How did I manage to do that? Well, you're going back and forth on horizontals and verticals, so I can believe it, buddy. Alright, have you there. So yeah. Yeah, and then in the middle, go our labs. We only got 4 of them right now, but let's see, so... I could have them as close as that. Fuck it. Leave one gap on every side. Get rid of you, because you're in my way. Ha. Ha. Need more light than that in here. So, corner, 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 and that one that won't actually be powered by anything. Perfect. Just like we wanted it. Okay. Okay, and I'll clean up the electric works and everything later. But so that should work. Premise. Premise confirmation here. I put one of these here. And I grab here, and I use a long to get that there. And then you make those. Long arm inserter. Yes! Puts it on the correct side. We should see our first red potions being made. Indeed. Alright. Red potions are back online. Except for they're not being exported. You put that too close. You need this line to be one tighter. Damn it. Damn it. I was so happy and feeling my oats and your oats. I had my hands on a lot of oats is the thing. I've been arrested for that before. I'm not, court order, I'm not supposed to do it that way anymore. You to there, you to there, you get out the fuck out of my way. Bitch, get out, I don't know. Maybe I'm putting the, but you're gonna need space to get onto the conveyor belt. No, yeah, no, that's fine, Paul. You're right. This is good. There we go. Onto the conveyor belt, and then hit. Ah, even better. Even better. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't think we can fit an extra one. We could make it, we could expand it. But that's, and then with you. Boom! We got red potions being made. Now we just got to get the green potions being made again, and what they need, that they don't have, is, what don't they have that they need? Then there's cogs that are missing from over here is the problem. Is one of the problems. One of the many problems is the cogs that they don't have. So we're producing these here, and then we're stacking them deep, and then we've got the U coming in from the there. And you know what doesn't have to fucking be like that? Couldn't we just bring these in and put them on this line right there? And not go around and under? We just put them on that line. Yeah. So if I were to do this in a way that's not dumb, if I do that and then I've got to get it on the other side, you go past and come back. Let's do it above instead. Give myself a little bit of room even. A little lead up there. Because we need these to be on the... No, because then you're on the outside instead of the inside, Pong. You're trying to make this not stupid. Oh, not stupid. I'm unfamiliar with that premise. You... Yeah, and that would get them onto the correct side. And we just need the... to fuck up my beautiful electric pole concept yet again. And then like this here. You like that. And the thing is, we don't necessarily even need to split that. We got that there, and then the second one goes through there. We need to split it for these two, so the splitter can actually be further back. This can just end there and do like so, which means that you could do this from back. That you could stay exactly the way that I had you in the first place, because I'm smart. Stay like that, and then all of that's unnecessary, and then we just need to do the same for this guy, and then this would be the place where they split, right? So if I split back here and do the same kind of setup, but you're coming through... Yeah, you come through from the other side is the deal. How many hours do you have in Factorio? Oh, not that many. What was Factorio? 51. Mostly back when it was in alpha. Yeah, it was early access and stuff. I'm confused. Why are you not speedrunning this? Or is this a warm-up for it? It's funny. I'm not going to speedrun this game. Like, the joy of this game is, you know, fucking around with it in the puzzle. This has not gone well. The last one that I did, I got to what we're trying to get to in... How long have we been here? 4 hours? It's like half the time. And it came out much cleaner, too. Produce cogs right there and long arm it. Just produce cogs. In the middle here. I love that. I love that, Quicksilver. There will be that coming down here for the manufacture of those. I dig that. It seems so smart that something's gotta go wrong. This can't possibly be correct, is how I feel about it. But yeah, if we produced some cogs right there, I mean, we got our cog production there. We weren't gonna... Did I even have a plan for cog production? I didn't have a plan for cog production. I guess the problem with that, though, is we're going this way with these tracks. Yeah, we're going this way with these tracks. So this makes the circuit boards, and then the circuit boards... Just with the... Yeah, no, it tells me right there. So it's the circuit, and then these are made with iron and the circuit boards. It's like I need to like pull it around and bring it to this side. An iron supply is what I keep looking at. You killed all your tracks that had metal plates. Yeah, it's fine. Now I've got them in my pocket. Don't have to worry about it for a while. But yeah, to put metal plates on this line going this way, and then we need cogs here too, and they need to be coming this way. So we've got this at the end of that being produced for that. If at the beginning of this, in this half space, we were producing cogs, so presume we bring the metal here some way, but we produced cogs in this space between these two tracks. We don't even have space for it, and where would I get it on this row? If I've got this, and it's not going to be clean because it's going to have that and that on it, so no. Alright, so it's about the iron and the cogs. And I'm still having fun with this. So I'm going to call a live stream break. Trying to keep one production area for resources. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just slapping it together. Like, I got the game that I'm going to play. I'm going to keep playing on. This is the live stream play. I got the one that went well. And I will show it to you if you want after the live stream break. It's not much further along, but it's beautiful. I'll show it to you after the live stream break, and then we'll come back in and we'll get this one to there as well. So stay with me. 7 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack, meet me back here. Don't go anywhere. You want to listen to something really weird? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that this is copyright free. Here's 6 minutes of something that's you're gonna go, what the hell was that? I'll see you when you're saying, what the hell was that? Okay? 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
One high holiday, the very first day of the year. The little Matty Groves to the church did go, some holy words to hear. He spied some ladies all dressed in black as they came into view. But Arling's wife was gaily clad, the flower of the few. Well, she tripped it up to the little matted rose, her eyes so low cast down. Oh pray, come with me, stay as you pass through the town. I can't not go, I must not go, I fear 'twould cost my life. For I see by that little ring that you wear, you are Lord Arling's wife. This may be false, this may be true, I can't deny it all. But Arling's gone to consecrate King Henry of Whitehall. Oh pray, come with me, stay, I'll hide thee out of sight, and I'll serve you there beyond compare, and I'll sleep with you the night.
Double what? Yeah.
Well, her pretty page did listen well to all that they did say, and ere the sun did rise again, he quickly sped away. Oh, he did run the king's highway, he swam across the tide, he ne'er did stop until he'd come to the great Lord Arling's side. What news, me bodie boy, what news bring you to me? My castle's burned, my tenants wrong, my lady with baby. Oh, no harm has come your house and lands, the little page did say, but Matty Groves is bedded up with your fair lady gay. If this be false, Lord Arling cried, as I take it to be, I'll raise a scaffold tower high, and hanged you shall be. Oh, Lord Arling, if what I have said is false, if it's false as it can be, you needn't raise a scaffold up, but hang me to a tree. Now Lord Arling called his merry men, he bade them with him go, and he bound them ne'er a word to say, and ne'er a horn to blow. But among Lord Arling's merry men were those who wish no ill. The bravest one, he blew a blast so loud, so shrill. What's this, cried the little Matty Groves, a horn so loud, so clear, it's only Arling's merry men, the ones that I do fear. Lie down, said Arling's wife, and keep my back from cold, it's only my father's horn a-calling his sheep to fold. So the little Matty Groves, he did lie down, he took a nap asleep, and when he woke, Lord Arling was a-standing at his feet. How now, Lord Arling cried, how do you like my sheets? How do you like my new-wedded wife, what lies in your arms asleep? Very well, do I like your bed, very well do I like your sheets, but best of all your fair lady gay, what lies but ain't asleep. Put on man's clothes as fast as e'er you can. In England it shall ne'er be said I slew a naked man. Oh, I can't not rise, I dare not rise, I feared 'twould cost my life. For you have got two bitter swords, and I ain't got a knife. I know I have two bitter swords, they cost me deep in my purse. But you shall have the bestest one, and I shall take the worst. Now the firstest stroke little Matty struck, it hurt Lord Arling sore. But the nextest stroke Lord Arling struck, little Matty struck no more. Rise up, my gay young wife, draw on your pretty clothes, and tell me, do you like me best, or like you Matty Groves? Oh, she lifted Matty's dying face, she kissed from cheek to chin. It's Matty Groves I'd rather have than Arling and all his kin. Well, he took her by the lily white hand, and he led her through the hall, and with his bitter sword, he cut off her head, and he stove it again the wall. Oh, woe is me, my merry men, why stayed you not my hand? For here I've killed the fairest folk in all of England.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream. I should be more zen with this music in the background, or I could just turn it off and get back into Factorio, which is what we're doing right now. It was a wacky song, wasn't it? I love you, Pawn, ever and ever, says Dendy. Man-to-man love. Got you quiet right there, huh? Rest assured I will not kiss him like Anthony Rapp would kiss Wilson Cruz. What are you? Whoa. This is some fanfic. Give me more. I wish you all a better year than the last one. There wasn't a last one. We don't count it. We're taking a miss. We're just... Nope. Didn't happen. Brought to you by Mankind. 2021 will be something else. Yes, it will. Not to diss him or anything, but he sounds a bit amateur, doesn't he? Yeah, that song. Folk song. It was folk, but it was like performed really sloppily, and the reason why, like, it's clear why I don't usually play it, right? But I think I got it because I was looking for a certain tone and a certain thing just for like a snippet for a video or something. Downloaded it from Free Music Archive is my guess, and then, you know, when I listened to the whole thing, I was like, wow, he's kind of sloppy, isn't he? In this particular performance, anyway. So... I do want to show you my build that I've been working on, but I feel like that's more of like a payoff for the end. When we get ours working, then we'll look at that one, you know? Because that one came together so much quicker. The resources were right next to each other. And it worked. It worked nice. It looked nice. This is wacky. What we got here is a little wacky, innit? I'm from Poland, love you. Okay. I'm not going to say Jabak Disa. That's I don't know what that means, but I'm not going to say it. Kapexikaji. Is that actually Polish? That would be great if that was actually Polish. Kapexikaji. Because it might be. It's something I picked up from a friend who, like, prided himself on knowing a curse word or some kind of a profane statement in as many languages as possible. Jabak says, love dogs? I think I can translate that to a profane version that it probably actually is. I don't... So, Destiny, what we're dealing with right now is just the gears, the cogs are not in a place where it's fun to, like, work with the cogs, to get the cogs. We came up with something really cool here in terms of, like, putting half and half of the cogs. We got cog manufacturing here. Some of it comes out on this line, some of it comes out on this line using a long arm handler. That's neat, because that gets us the cogs that we needed down here to produce the reds that we have that aren't. My sushi belt is broken. Keep sushiing. There we go. The sushi is restored now. We're not actually doing anything with them right now because all of the research that we need is green and red. And what would be the first thing that you get out of green and red? What would you rush? I usually go for this and then don't implement it, but I usually go for the better electrical poles and stuff, and then keep working with the lower ones. Logistics 2, I don't usually implement those either. When I get to this stage, it's like everything that I get here is in a minute, So it's like none of this is particularly... the furnaces. Furnaces are the first thing that I get, because I actually put those into use. You just pop them out, pop the new ones in, so that's helpful. We'll turn it on, but we need green. We need green, and we're set up for green, and the only thing that we don't have at this moment is we need to get some cogs and of iron plates over onto somewhere. Over onto these lines, right? So we got the iron plates that need to be delivered onto this one. We got some there from a previous setup, but I'm just trying to clean it up, make it feel good, So it's iron plates that come down and start from this end of the line is what we need, along with this row right here is supposed to be for the things in the... Why do you... Okay, it went out of alt mode. Don't forget the inserters for the labs. Inserters for the labs. Isn't that what we got? So that's this line. If we get this line working, then they'll have everything, and then the inserters will be... And then the green is being made over here, and then... And it'll just happen. So it's iron plates and cogs to here. And really my only problem right now is just feeling good about the implementation, about how we get them there. So, the way that we've done the cogs over here, I think these cogs do have to be their own thing. We're not going to steal cogs off of this line. Unless we did. Unless we did. This is cogs and fucking plates, which is exactly what we're making these. We could just split it, take this. Again, we're going in the wrong directions. We need this at this end. We're not using this space. So I split it off here, bring a second row down. I split it off here, bring it down along here, and then boom. And then we actually put these, we put the circuit boards on their own. That's how we do that. Brilliant. So put the science in the labs, inserters for putting the science in the labs. Oh, yeah. Sure, we'll get there too. Maybe. Yeah, that pole's in an unhappy place for me. Pole, go away. Did we not need that? We didn't need that pole anyway. That pole was just there for the dancers when they get here. I've been waiting for years. So we just split that there, already producing what we need. Bring that down as a secondary, and then you just go under, baby. You just go under and come along on the outside. It came together. I was wondering if it was going to come together. You go under. Bring us down along here. And then, And then we got those are on their own thing. And then the iron from here, I'll just hoover it. There you go. And then that's everything that everybody needed for everything? You gonna start making these again? Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. Why are you there, though? Oh, fuck. No, that's right, because now they're producing that, it puts it both on the same line. We worked it. I was confused at my own... I mean, how could I be confused? Look at that. But so now, these guys come down, hit this... I'll get ready with those inserters. And now we're producing greens. Get the inserters up. Yeah, baby. The only thing that would make this better is if the greens were actually on the outside and the reds were on the inside. That would be neat. But I don't see that happening with the space we've got. So they're all going to be on the same thing, which means we could get, and too many being made of one type, and then the stupid sushi thing. I did not plan it to be a sushi, but we got to this space, it was like, oh, let's make a sushi line. Yeah, they could get a little bit mixed up there. Could I... Is that stupid? Is that really stupid? Yeah, that's really stupid. I could use a splitter. That's not stupid. The other thing I was thinking was stupid, but I could use a splitter, put it on right there, just for the symmetry and the weight and whatnot. So I use a splitter, and then I tell the splitter to only grab the... We'll do the green... What are you doing? The greens. So you, greens, on the output, and the output priority would be, yes, left is correct. Isn't it? Yeah. Except for you've already put a red there, you bastard. You've already put a red there, you bastard. There you go. And then we just loop that back in, and boom. Now all our greens will end up on the outside, the red's on the inside, and so it won't jam it up. Yeah! We got her working. She's actually doing the thing. And that means now we can, you know, properly expand this. This is bad idea, Pawn. Why? No, what? What? But we were... What? You should just move it over here, where you don't need the land space for building additional things. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing there. So, yeah. Do that, and then you, output priority, the greens on the left side, it's still the left side, and then here. And then you guys get off that side, I don't want you there. And then I will just whack what... Oh, shit. Well, that one doesn't need reds for a while. Do I have any greens? I don't have any greens, okay. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Now we need to amp up the production of greens by, you know, like a lot. So, drop them in. What? Why, Pole? Why you gotta be all... Pole? Fucking pole. Doing its own thing. Get rid of all these. Close enough that I can get rid of all of them. And then from you to you.
You can't buy me hot dog, man.
Porn and the great conversations with himself.
Cobra Kai, never say die. How long you been growing the factory? We've actually been here for 4.5 hours. 4 hours, 25 minutes. Not, some of that has been live streaming bullshit. But this was not a good, like, if I walk you around, and I will, because we finally got it running. If I walk you around here, this has been, like, the worst place to try and start something up that you're ever gonna see. Not that you're ever gonna see. So pull this in, and then put you down there. Yeah, I need more greens. Produce more greens for me. And now we get to start doing, you know, the other fun bit of this, which is, figuring out, like, how much of each section it needs to keep flowing smoothly. These 3 are the only ones that are gonna operate, because you're at the final turn. Friend. You know what I might do? No, that'll just make you at the final turn. It's fine. It's fine. And this guy's going to start producing, which will be back, and then some of them will get around there, because these two will be... I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but yeah. Well, you got to actually tell it what to make, Gibbon. Gibbon? Gibbon. Yeah. So I got some light there, we got some light there, light... Oh, okay. No, I've kept it relatively well lit throughout. Oh, and there is one over there. Yeah. Kept up on my lighting, anyway. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. It's working. We're learning how to make better furnaces as I speak. So I'll have you walk around, because we started, our shipwreck was like right... It was actually right here. It was right on this coal field. So we had the coal field right there. And then, very, very conveniently, Dragon Thing 009 got... Wait. Tier 1's gifted a Tier 1 sub to Marky51. Welcome to the Big Dick Club, Marky51, and thank you, Dragon Thing 009. Very conveniently, just right up... Holy shit, do we need better furnaces? Wait, are you guys not... No, everything's working. It's just we need better and more of them. You just watch that for a second, because oh, it's all backed up because we're producing so much. Beautiful. So incredibly conveniently, where we landed by the coal field, just up here was just that brief 3-day journey was the iron. So that's cool. And then through just I won't be able to get through this. Well, jiggle it, work it. Come on, you can do it. I don't want to cut down any more trees. There we yeah. Just conveniently, just another 6-hour tour in this direction. Was the stone and the copper, which is also backed the fuck up. Because we haven't been producing anything for a very long time. So, really, really good map to start on, I'd say. Just miles and miles of track that needed to be laid before we could really accomplish anything. These are my turrets, incidentally. Can I just drop a light out there? Just let them know that death awaits. Oh shit! And then it went on, and then my lights are worth nothing. Give me more lights. You know, just so I got them around. That one, and then boom. Death awaits you if you approach. The reason why they're all down here is because that's us, and that's the enemies. Wow, our pollution is very, like, small. Damn. That's, I guess, because you're not doing a lot, Pawn. How's our electricity, incidentally? Click on the fucking thing. Okay. I mean, all the drills are stopped right now, so we probably will need more electricity once things start moving. Oh, it's the trees! The trees are helping to keep the pollution down? I've never been near trees before. That is helping. I can believe that. Ventatsu. Oh. But yeah, we're producing now. We could use some more labs, I think. I could be wrong. Probably am. But I got materials for days. Everything's backed up, jammed up. The labs? Oh, Jesus Christ, you made them so quick. Because I had everything in my pockets as already. Huh? Like, we're not able to actually fit. Yeah, I have to move some things around. You there, you there, you there, and then this pole. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. And, it's not gonna look pretty. But won't get her done. There you go. Right, dead middle. We got all those going. And then, Our labs are up and running, people. Yeah! Go labs, go. And we can fit more in the middle if I could manage to get power to them. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's build it all in. And 2 more. That worked out perfect. I wasn't sure on the spacing. Here's the 2 more. Get rid of you. 1, 2. Nobody has power anymore. So, if I put the one right there, that covers all of them. And then, hoover it up. Hoover it up. Brilliant. We got ourselves a full-scale thing going. Huh? Yeah. Eventually your pollution will be bad enough to kill the trees. Huh? No. My pollution is clean pollution. It's safe. Babies rub themselves in it. They do. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are things moving again? Everything? No, this one's not actually operating. Hey! Boom! We're done with our first research. Who gives a fuck? More effective means to defend myself. Explosives, yeah, sure. It's a quick one. Go ahead, bang it out. It'll be done before I can finish saying that is going to be done incredibly quickly in a short duration of time as measured in seconds, minutes, and hours by mathematics as an industry that produces a number of useful items for your home, including the toilet bowl cleaner with Donald Trump's... Oh, look, it's done! You know, the one that's Donald Trump and then the top of it is his hair? That's my favorite. I got my mom that for Christmas. How about bigger explosions? Now, look, we can learn military science now. And we can do automation too. And a whole bunch of other things. Give me logistics too. There we go. Ah. Okay. So now I don't know what to do. So we've succeeded. And because there's like so much backup from being here for so long, I can't see where it's gonna fail. Because we have, you know, so much shit that was just ready and waiting. So it's like we're not pulling any of it. Process fast. We're running low on greens. So I think we could use another green assembler. Give me a bunch of machines. See, I was at this phase where you just like go in there and click, give me like 12 of whatever I want. Within the first 2 hours in the one that I played off stream. Just because things were so much closer. Everything was way more convenient. And you make me greeny boys. We might even be... Yeah, I think we need to amp up on the reds as well. Because they're going through those. So... Give me... like, 2 of you guys. Both of you make reds. And then... Suck it down. Suck it down. Pump it out, pump it out. So now we'll start using up that wattage. Yeah. See, now we need a little bit more electricity, and we've only just begun to live and dream. How long does it take for these? So that's an idea of how quick the bar fills. Do they both take I don't know. I don't know. But let's address our power issue, which this was going to be a thing for a while. For now, I'm just going to do what I had planned in the first place, and then we'll have to tear it all down when it gets worse than this. But I need another boiler and just one more steam engine. So, boiler, like that, steam engine, like that. You already hooked up to the grid? Nope, you need a coal sucker. And now we've got all the power that we could want. I mean, we could want some more, and we will, but that gets us over 2 megawatts. In the beginning, you use algae for oxygen. What? So, no, this is already too complicated. You start automating producers and inserters, etc. What? Are you guys having your own conversation? What's going on? Is that what I should do next? Just another quick 6 hours to get to the next stage? In this way too much space overbuilt. I mean, it's not, though, because we're going to find out here, once the resources start depleting, we're going to find out what it is that needs, you know, more of it to be made. So far, we're just backed up on everything, though. A good way to find out what needs to be made is to just hoover everything up, and then you'll find out, but, I don't just like, it's all just moving. And schmoving, even. It's, okay, we still need more greens. I don't want to, like, over-consume, though, if I can avoid it, so you to you. Greens. The reds seem to be keeping up with just the 3 of them, because we've got more than we had just a minute ago, but the greens were definitely being over-depleted. With this one on the line, we probably still need another one for the greens. Do you think? I might just leave it like that for a minute. Oh yeah, no. I see the low level of greens that are out there right now. No. Put it in the middle then. And that's pretty much all the greens that we can fit on this line the way that I've built it. So, hope that's enough. We could get one more in there. We could get one more on the end. We could get two more, actually. No, we couldn't. But one more right there if we needed it. Ammo. Oh yeah, that is a thing. Which, steel as well. You just start with the ammo and the steel. How are we doing on pollution? Ah, it's starting to get there. It's starting to get there. Haven't touched them yet. So, an ammo mill, we usually build down here. What goes into making ammunition? It's just iron. Making good ammunition involves steel. So we would get into steel at this point. I think. And if we were going to start manufacturing steel, we've got iron plates being split for these lines, split there, and then split again. Wow, that's a lot of splits for it to get down there. I could see that backing up, but I think we're overbuilt on the burners right now. Are you actually working? No, but just because it's backed up. Got it. So we could take some of the steel off the line down here, and it consumes a shit ton of steel. Like a load shit of steel. Like a shitty load of shit. Of steel. It's a lot of steel that goes through, or no, iron rather, that it goes through for steel. Could also jump the line and build over here, you know? Use fast insert, or the long grabbers rather, and just grab off of this line, take it across, and make steel over here. I think that'd be fun. I think it would also fuck everything up, and I'm interested in that. Interested in fucking it up. It would be smarter to do it over there. Where's the lowest that we have just raw steel coming out? We've got it lined up here, because we want it to go down there eventually. But we'd have to, like, rip it off of this line that goes all the way to there. And that is past 1, 2, 3 splitters. It's not the best idea. This steel... Yeah. Here's what you do, Pawn. What do? You split this again and you take this off down there. Okay. So, let's do like... Yeah, in fact. Let's do like that. And then just change that to go forward, and then you loop around to put it in on the correct side. Uh-huh. And then we'll produce steel on this end of things. The copper comes up to there. This is good, because then we got copper and steel right out here near one another. We can split them off and do things with them. Yeah, I don't hate this. So, for steel, we don't craft it, right? We smelt it longer. Yeah, we smelt after we do the thing. So if I had a burner field right here to create the steel... You know what I'm gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna space this with one of these. Yes. Yes? Yes. Something like this. So, I got that line. And the other thing I'm gonna do... What's the other thing you're gonna do? Like, because I'm just trying to, you know, a little bit of future-proof in here. Having the steel and the copper raw right next to each other could be helpful. So if I had this line here... And then I went one past to do the, steel. Maybe. So again, just for spacing's sake, now that we got resources, it was a long time that we didn't. You know, like that. And then this could be a burner field. Or I could just do the burner field up there, Pawn. Yeah. Yeah, I like this, so this was smart to do it like that. I'll have that like that, but I'll do the burner field up here. Can even do it before it splits. Yeah, we'll just take down some of these trees to make a little bit of space. It'll be a second burner field, so after the first split, here we make steel. Here we make steel. Here we make steel? Here we make steel? I think this is, we're back to me just undoing everything that I've been doing, because it's like, I just don't feel great about it, is the thing. So we'll just do that, and then if I split it off back here for the steel, like the third steel, and then we burn it here. I'm just trying to not end up with, not enough things. Not enough steel anywhere by doing the splitting early. Let's go ahead and get the engine so that I can build a car. Because this is such a big map, a car would be quite helpful. Iron plate and coal for steel, I believe. Oh yeah, I forgot about the coal, too. And doing it back here makes more sense, because we can get to the coal, maybe. Maybe we can. So I'll just push this tree line back a little bit. And we have learned then to make better furnaces, but we need stone and the steel, which we're making, so yeah. You know what? Just one. Two of them off of here, and the coal could come in and get dropped there on the line. So 1, 2... And do like that. And I guess just like that. So now you're loading it up with the steel, but you need the coal. How am I going to get the coal over here? I could split the coal here and send it through, or I could, you know, pull it off with a filter inserter. I just try and avoid those. It seems so hacky. It seems wrong. You know? I think I'll use the hack. I think I'll hack it. Let's be hacky. Alright? So we'll use a filter inserter. Do I know how to make filter inserters? Yes, you do. Filter inserter. Give me one of them. Use both sides of the iron plate line to increase your line transport capacity. Use both sides of the iron plate line. I don't... Well, whatever you're saying, you're just a couple of steps ahead of me. And... I'll tell you what, though, because whatever it is that you're thinking isn't in my head, I will move this down a little bit to give us space for that kind of an operation, if one was want such a thing. You down to there, you, it, we don't have power anymore. Good. I managed to find the one place where the power doesn't power. And it means that this has to look shitty. That's fine. The whole thing looks shitty. Hey, we finished whatever it was we were researching. Give me the power lines, because I won't actually end up using... I don't end up using them because I don't have the steel at this point, you know? So I was going to filter insert. You're going to filter insert. So give me a filter inserter. Sorry. Oh, no, you're just making them. Click on it there. They're expensive, too. I didn't... You, and then off here, I want you to be grabbing just coal. So you'll be grabbing just the coal and put it on a line. Yeah, this isn't going to work out for whatever you were talking about, Germasian. Just considering that. No, that's not gonna... So you want to be down still? And then like that? Building backwards with these tracks is kind of never works out. And then you need power. Okay. And filter inserter. Just slamming. Slamming it. And did I put you guys upside down? Of course I did. And doing it again. Alright, so that's got the steel going in, and then we need it to come out. And still with the power. Good God. It does take a minute to make some steel, doesn't it? Goodness. Goodness. Alright, but we're not actually building anything with the steel right now, so let's use up some of those boxes that, you keep. You make too many of them and then they're with you the rest of your life. We'll just box it for now, I guess. And this field looks like it could be a fair bit larger, I think. Be the thing. You really need steel furnaces for making steel. Okay, good. Then let's just collect. Jesus, really? Can I make steel? Yeah, you're gonna need stone, Pawn. Yeah, you're gonna need stone. I don't have any stone operation right now. It's miles a fucking way. The stone field. And it's dark and spooky out here. I'm gonna make the better furnace, but I gotta get the stone first. So, best way to get stone... I've got stone! I didn't realize I had stone. What was the problem with making the furnace? 6 steel plates, 0 of 10 stone bricks. I gotta cook the stone. Gotta cook the stone first. Son. Biscuit. I suppose I could set up a field out there that just does all this. And then have to run and get it. Put the stone on the other side of the copper return or some shit. Put the stone on the other side of the... Yeah, copper return. That's potential. That could be done. And then filter it off when you get there. The thing? I don't know. But what if we just made it's electric mining drill just seems like so much for this. Yeah, I don't care about the environment. And I don't care how much stone I'm getting either. So you, one of those, so one of these shitty furnaces, please. Thank you. Oh, but you're gonna need to be so that both of them can be fuel. It's just been so long. We've been out of this era for so long. Give me that stone, that burner miner. Too many words. It's just too many goddamn words. So 2.3, 2.5, 2.6. 2.6 there, and then you, and we'll use conventional electric deal here. Really? Okay, that's the first time that's happened in an age. I ran out of poles. Just means you gotta click a bunch. Pole. And yeah, I just need to power those two. Oh, come on. With your I'll almost make it. Can I make it look nice then? No. No, you can't. Great. Are we out of power? We've run out of power. Shit. Okay. This is probably just a coal issue. Coal didn't make it to where it's supposed to make it. For reasons of the coal getting backed up. Something. Yeah, the coal's not... What happened? That's the coal feed that way, and then you were supposed to... But you should be splitting half and half, and then that half comes over here. I don't know how this happened. Because, like, the first split delivers coal over here, so it should just be stacked up constantly. And they should never get to a place where they don't have a nice stack. Ooh, once they do, I need more coal on the line. You dug it up, move the miner? Oh, you think we're out of coal? Expected resources 37k. I think I need to mine more coal. I mean, fucking coal for years here, but like once it actually does start consuming coal, the space between these go through coal really friggin' fast. I'll just drop another drill. Don't hurt me none to drop another drill on it. $43k? There you go. Alright. 2 coals now. Both sides. Is that problematic that it's on both sides? Is there like a place in this line where I expect it to be on one side? No. Up there? No. We're good. Okay. Always have more coal mined than you need. Yeah, that's certainly what the coal industry thinks. Or we could work on some solar panels, for fuck's sake. What was I doing? Oh, the stone. So the stone is being produced now. That will store, and it's being cooked. So we're storing 100 coal bricks at time of present. I'm gonna probably put it into a box. Give me another one of you. Yeah, of course you can't fucking with the power. That's fine. That's how I always, I'll put it over here. And then I'm almost out of boxes, which would be great. Just to have no boxes in my inventory, I'd be so happy. So you had to be this, fuck it. Have another pole. More pole. Poles for everybody. Everybody wants a pole, everybody gets a pole. Put a light out here too. So, stone, you know what? I'm just gonna grab everything out of there. Grab everything out of here. How much does making one of these? 10 stone bricks. Might as well just fucking wait out here. We've got a lot of them, so I'll have to come back. We'll make a car. Have we got a car that I could do? I made, you know, we learned how to make an engine. So, there's that. That's the thing. Hey, okay, and then that's done. We could do trains. Ah, car. Automobilism. Give it to me. So we're gonna need 6 engines for a car. So that's how cars work, right, everybody? I think we all know that. I think we all agree. So for the engines, you always just sort of drop a thing down somewhere and tell it to make engines. Where's the engines? There we go. Engine units. Steel plate, iron gear wheel, and 2 pipes. Okay. So you want steel plate, steel. You just don't need any brick for this, huh? So, cogs. I haven't made a single pipe this entire game, so time to lay some pipe. I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna click several times. That's some, and then I will also put this down here because when we do start using that, it's helpful. So, give me this. There we go. Now we got some serious of that. All of you in there temporarily. My pipes? Where's my pipes? Here you go. Make them up for me, baby. Good old clean burning coal powered car. Mm-hmm. With 6 engines. Just for the kind of torque you're looking for, you know? Factorio, this is exciting. Vanilla, it looks like. Yeah, probably. Yes, no matter. Just, oop, there you go. First engine, just several more of them to make a car, which we don't actually know how to make yet. We're learning it, the automobilism, but, oh, what are we low on? Greens. Alright, well, we said we could if we needed to. So, I can fit one more in here. Oh, is it? It's not a problem of needing one, it's a problem of we're not making... Cool, we got to the part where you actually have to figure shit out. So we're not making enough, arms anymore. Enough of the thing-mover guises. So you go to there and make me some more inserters. And pull you over, and drop you. And we'll probably need another one, honestly, the slowness of that. Power is going to be an issue again shortly. Okay. Now we've got significantly more arms being produced. More inserters. You are making them, right? Okay, no, you're not making them because of it's the circuit boards, so I need to actually look at the entire chain. So the circuit boards, need more of those, and then the copper is being consumed there, and then it comes down, and then you drop there, and then we're good on all of that. So this is the end of the chain. It was really these. Might not actually need the arms if we had the materials, but I don't know. I'm going to drop 2 of these and make more circuit boards. That pole in my way. Put you there. And move you there. And you there. Okay. More circuit boards coming through. Means that more often... Oh, you guys need multiple inserter arms, too, to make this work. So... I can't put it there because there's a pole. Like that. And like... that. Alright, now they're all producing. Yeah, that's feeding a lot more through. Should have more of our green guys going. They're letting a lot of them pass. Kind of want to see them get to the end. Yep. Alright, so that is feeding that reasonably now. Good. Back up to our engine production. I only needed 6, but because I got distracted, we probably now have 700 and... Oh, we've got 9. I'll make 2 cars. We're not gonna let it finish. Stop. Stop. Fuck off. How much more of this have you got? Thank you. Thank you. So we still need to actually learn automobilism. And we've got a fair whack of steel now. If I run back down and get more stone... Well, no, I've got good stone, don't I? How many steel furnaces? I don't have many stone bricks? What is it that I'm low on? I got 18 stone bricks. That's what you're low on. Alright, let's make another run. Back down to the stonery. Let's get stoned. Coal was the original power source for cars, and they found a cleaner fuel. Yes, nice, clean... lead-filled gasoline. The choice of breakfast of champions is what that is. So that'll let me make 6 of them now. Let's replace this one so that it cooks faster. So, I mean, make all of them. Make all of them that you can. And put you there. Drop that. And get rid of this guy. And in go you. Oh, that's a fair bit faster. What's the downtime here? The mining? The mining. I mean, fuck it. I'll set it up with an electric drill. It's fine. It's fine, we were gonna have to do it sometime or another. Automobilism is in now. Circuit network, gates, yeah, fucking solar energy, yeah. Learn trains. Oh. It's a big take on, and then you take it on. Give me faster shooting. That'll be an issue sooner or later, probably. Did I make the thing? Yeah, you made another drill. Alright, so this drill needs to actually be in a decent place. And the best place for it is about there. Yeah, that's fine. So you do that. You fuck off. You fuck off. Now this will be interesting. So you're gonna feed that with coal, which is important. And then you go like that. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I like this little setup too, that it's over and then back and over and then back. That's a little bit quicker on the old stone brick production, I'd say. She's a brick house. The land option. To be able to add land to the water, fill in those lakes. Why would I want to do that? It's a pretty lake, so it's 2 more. That means I could make 7? What was it, 6? We had 6. I made 7 more furnaces. I want enough to be able to replace all my furnaces. All of them. As long as we're down here by the copper run, we might as well replace those. So, you know, stand here for another couple of seconds. It's not killing anybody to stare at a screen. Oh God, we've dropped. Viewers are leaving. No, we're fine. Oh. Can start paving your paths. I don't know if I ever get there, you know? Like, setting up like, steel is now the next big thing, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff that we can and should be making out of steel. I need to set up making clips for the guns and then having them actually delivered to the guns, and the guns are fucking miles away because the south end of this complex is miles away because the materials, resources were spread out all over the fucking map. So you got that, but then it's also like, well, if I'm doing steel, I might as well make the better clips. And so much shit. What do we got now? 41. 41, and I've got 5 there, so that's 9. I think I need 10 or 11, maybe 12 even. Seem to be doing okay. I've seen plenty of new players go through the same problems. I think you're handling it pretty well. Yeah, this is, it's not my first time playing the game, but I never got deep into it. I never went past... Maybe I did... Is blue the next color magic potion after green or something like that? Maybe I went that far in a playthrough, but I felt very sort of overwhelmed over my head. And the bugs came for me really fucking hardcore. And actually made it unplayable. Because I just wasn't ready for them. And they kind of destroyed that seed for me. Like, it was too much of a hassle. I couldn't get anything done before the next attack came. And it's like, I need to set this up so that I can prepare for the next attack, but then the next attack would come, and it just wasn't working out. So military science would be good then. That can happen. We've been fine so far. I don't know. I don't think we've been attacked yet. Oh, we're gonna be, though. We're gonna be. We got so much trees around us, presuming that people aren't lying to me that they actually help with the pollution. Because I could absolutely believe that. I could believe that. So that's 6 and 5, that's 11. I think I got enough. I think I got enough. So, because we just got the 3 burners down here. Copper is just not, you know, a thing that we're consuming that much of, apparently. So, make me just as many of these furnaces as you... Well, no, wait until you need them. So, give me this. Pull you up, pop you down. Pull you up, pop you down. Pull you up, pop you down. Here you go. These are just overkill. We can't actually push this through fast enough, but you know, I want them there. How many have I got now? You got 2 left in inventory. Make the other 6, it's 8. I'm gonna go back, since we're right here, I'm gonna grab enough for however many we've got up there as well. Just whatever's here I'm taking with me. and we'll go the long way. There is no short way. It's just copper and fucking stone was way the hell over there, and then the water, and then iron was 3 clicks north, and... Start making fast inserters? Is that like the next move in the making magic potions game? The magic potion game? So it looks like, are we actually operating on the inserters? We are. And they're keeping up. Like, the coal flow is what it needs to be this time. It's not backing up ridiculously, but we just needed both of those to keep up with that. What was I gonna do? Well, you're gonna make a car. Now you gotta replace all your furnaces. Damn it, we're still low on greens. Why? It's still limited by these, but these are limited by the gears, the cogs. And the cogs, they're backed up to here, and then he keeps taking, it's just being split. We just need more cogs. Okay. Oh, shit, we are under attack. We were under attack. Did you guys see the attack? There was an attack thing. We'll go see some dead bot. Hang on, let me just do what I was doing, because the turrets, I placed them where it would fuck them up. So, we're probably good. Also, it looks like we're low on the steel. I'm gonna just do one more of these because it seems like it's iron. Iron! God damn it. It seems like the problem is in the iron. Give me one more cog. And then you. Okay, but we're not getting enough iron. Why not? It's the steel mill, isn't it? Well, I know how we can process more, but we've actually, yeah. Let's replace the furnaces anyway. Mike could take some of these furnaces offline. So, starting from the front, you go away, and then you come back. No! Yeah, it worked out. I think we need more, ore. And now that we got all of those burners, that's definitely gonna be... And that's overkill for what we can possibly handle. But let's go up and see if we can't throw in another drill. Make sure I've got resources for drills. Only 72 of them. No, I think I'll carry on. I think we're good. How many do I have up here? 5? The top one isn't doing shit. I think someone told me that, actually. That the belt wasn't connected. I think you guys communicated that to me, and I was like, oh, fuck it. Or I just forgot, or, you know, I heard it and dismissed it. 20k, 30k is up here, 25, 26s. It's 27, it'd be better to have one up here. Add one to you. Pull this out. This time I will actually put a track underneath it. So maybe we just need one because, you know, one of them wasn't actually doing any fucking thing. The light there again. Light there too. And since this is a long, dark walk. Okay. Okay. So, more resources coming through. Furnaces are too fucking fast for anybody to actually make use of these ones at the end, but that's fine. If they're not being used, they're not being used. They're just there. Coal is handled there. Oh, we got these guys too. I forgot about them. And they're making the steel, so they definitely want to be shit. I don't have enough stone for both of them. So, you replace there. I could give him 2 arms and that would actually increase the speed at which the production goes. There you go. Grab you. Grab you. I don't have enough to make another one, do I? Yes, I do! Steel furnace. Okay, make me one more and we can replace the last shit furnace. Give them the blue inserters, the fast inserters. Do they actually need it? Like, once they get all 5 in, it takes it long enough to cook the next one, doesn't it? It doesn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And this one, yeah, they surplus. They're fine. So how we doing on the greens and whatnot? We've increased the flow of iron, and we've increased potentially the flow of cogs with these being able to do the thing. So then we've got the cogs. I built this to like all the way down to here, and this is stupid because it's just wasting resources that could be backing up and being used right now. Oh, fuck. I should have just broke it at the one place, actually. Nah, it's fine. And then if we need to, you know, produce more of these, then we'll build them. But that wasn't even the issue. The issue was the cogs getting down here, going over to you, and then you having enough cogs to make these. So it's there that we want to see them coming out. And it really comes down to just getting enough iron to these guys. I think we need more, resources. Ammo now. You know what? That does remind me at least, of what was... of the fact that we got attacked for the first time. Let's go look at the bodies. Suckers. That's why I put 3 of them there. How you guys doing? 15, 16, 15. We definitely need to make ammo. But not... Let's handle this iron shortage first. Really shortage. We can't process enough of it fast enough. You know what would make this easier? If I had like a car would be fun. If I had a car, is that a military thing? I should get the radar. Car. Boom. Oh, fill her up. Now I'm still kind of fucked because the path to... It's all woodlands. It's all trees and shit. See if I can actually make it. The woods. Whoa. Okay. Another good place to drop some more materials. How are you guys doing? 27k, 23k, 29. So everybody's still got a lot. We just need more. Crank it out. Iron plates or a new car. Hello, Electro Llama. What am I doing? We've been going for a while now. I'm starting to lose my mind. Give me 2 more mine drilling. And don't park on the... Here, we might actually be putting the mine there. Or the... yeah. Okay, so 2 of you guys. It's 29, 30s. So over here is looking good. I think I'll put it out like that. It's a 29, it's a... wait. 28. 2 28s. 2 28s right there. Damn it. There you go. There's some more for us. I mean, I left the perfect hole for another one. What's it hurt? What is it except for our electricity? How's our electricity doing? What does it hurt? What does it hurt? Attack? Were we under attack? That's fine. Need that extra mine eventually, right? So you... Boom. It was just too damn convenient. Alright, can I go back through the forest, though? Without hitting my own... Nope. Can't. No! That's... Alright. Let's just go the long way. I need to... Oh, okay, that's a tree as well. Jesus, these headlights aren't worth shit. Okay, we'll just go around. I mean, you got 6 engines worth of power. You hit something, it's gonna hurt. Park up over... Oh, don't hit the poles. There you go. Park up over there. Looks like I need my first repair kit. Where do they keep the repair kits? You. Okay. Sure. Oh, I didn't even get to hear it. It was so, like, barely dented that I didn't even get to... That's the funnest part. Okay, we're definitely producing more greens because we got most of them running. But they're still backed up. It's still not coming in that fast. Let's see if that made any significant improvement, though. Oh yeah, all the burners are running now. Starting to actually see things get to the end and stay there. There you go. Lots of iron coming through. All of these working overtime, full time, most of the time, party time. And then the cogs that are coming through here. And then they gotta go all the fucking way around there. It's silly because there's all this, like, space. They could just, like, cut straight across. Just takes a long time for the flow to show, you know? Flow to show, you know. For show. Just stop being stupid. But yeah, it needed to come up this way for those. It doesn't. This whole line could actually go off the top, because we're just splitting it and setting it off. This could go off the top and go up and over and then just go to here, and then I only take it to the place where I need it. Yeah, that's less dumb. Let's do the less dumb version of this. Okay? So, give me the splitter again. Break you, put you through. Then I'll continue pushing things through there anyway. And then, we'll go up with you. Hey, some research finished. Give me landfill, because Dramatium wanted it. So you go up here, make a turn. Okay, I'm too far away to build that anyway. Here, fucking balls with it. Here. Into there. Don't need that there, and then all of this can go away. And it'll get our resources more directly there without them needing to back up. Right? It's working? I could even prioritize this one until it's backed up or something. Oh, shit. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. There you go. Clear that out. Otherwise the cogs will never get to where they need to get. It's really cog production is the thing. But it's like... This is still the most... Like, this one on the end is barely getting a chance to work even now is a thing, you know? So having more of these doesn't help. It comes down to just needing more iron plates. Load some ammo into the car and shoot the trees. We do need to make that ammo production facility now that they're attacking me. How's the pollution looking? Oh, yeah, and it's 2 different pods, so they will be hitting hard when they come. Just wondering, like, you know, where could I do the ammo? Because it's got to come down is the thing, and none of the, you know, it all came from here, all the iron. So it's like, I've prioritized it to the top. We could steal iron off the end of this line, I guess. What's the ammo take again? Is it just pure iron? Just iron. Hey, we learned how to make grass grow. That's great. Fun. So happy. Physical projectile damage. Yeah. Especially since I don't have any ammo, it should hit hard. Better off hand-delivering ammo to your guns. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it like up here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do it up here. I'll leave a little bit of space for more steel work. So, well, no, but the steel would have to come along. Ah, it's a bad idea, Pawn. If I bring it down here with the splitter, and then it's there, and then I could put the ammo out down there. Alright. Give me a bunch of these. I don't gotta think about it. So, you there, and the in, the out, the electricity. That. What I need you to make is regular old ammo. Conventional, everyday, ordinary, ammo. It's just such a long way down to the bottom there to get it. If I am just gonna hand deliver it, then, where's my box? My last box! Yes! Out of my inventory. Thank you. You do seem to take a minute. Okay, and it's the inserter, actually. So let's get a fast... my first fast inserter. Long-handed? Alright, first fast inserter. That will help production significantly on this line. But then I need to actually bring more iron down there. I guess I'm splitting it. Yeah, that works. Right? And then I just do that. Yeah. Handsome. Oh, he's so handsome, he is. You still don't need to deconstruct before upgrading a building. Oh, I could just click on the thing if it's the same type of thing? Never thought of it. Okay. So we got some of that. I need a little bit more, but I also don't want to leave it for too long. You know what else I should do? As long as we're thinking about it, this kind of thing. Make me a submachine gun. Did I make armor? I didn't. Make me some heavy armor. Wow, a bunch of steel plates that took, huh? That reminds me. Steel plates. Yeah, baby. Okay, so now we've got the machine gun, which I will switch to by hitting tab. Now I'm machine gunned up. If I've made the armor, it just goes on? Yeah, so we've got heavier armor. It just goes on, right? I should bring the car around. Just like this, none of this is good for being able to, like, get around my facility. Okay, don't hit anything now. There you go. There you go, good boy. So we'll bring you down. Yep, we're under attack, in fact, or we were recently. Yeah, you took some damage even. Okay. Walls would be helpful for that also. All the labs are working now. Ooh, we fixed the labs? I didn't even get to celebrate it or notice it? Great. I'm awesome. Yeah! Zzz, I love the sound effect. So, how much ammo you gotting? You're still okay with the ammos there. Still, you know, I don't know how to, like, do this efficiently. Like, I would like to be able to break these up into, you know, easier chunks that can be more readily handed out. You know, in Minecraft, I've gotten used to it, but in this game, I don't think so. We could also load the car with ammo. I'll just split my ammo for now, because I don't have a lot of it. But some walls would be handy. To try and, like, force them to come into a, you know, in the sight line of all three of the guns at once is the thing. Where are walls made? There we go. I don't... Fucking stone bricks. Get in the car. Right-click splits in half. That I am familiar with, but I don't know. It just seems more inconvenient here than it did in Minecraft, even though maybe it's not. It just seems that way. To, like, make a, you know, a third or something like that. So, yep. Give me all that brick. Back in the car. Whoa! Okay, no, I meant to do that. It's just, that tree jumped right in front of me, officer. What do you mean, drunk? I just wanted to hear that sound effect more. Best in the game. So walls, he said. Give me some walls. It's probably more than walls. Enough walls. So, no, quit making them and hold them. So I'm thinking step one is force them this way. It's hard to see what's going on through all of the corpses. Step two is, yeah, that should force them, I would hope, to come around the wall to, like, here into the firing range. You know what? This might be too many. I want them to, like, see and attack, so I want them to, like, get to here and then voot and then, you know, that kind of a thing. I might even do this. Take it out just a little bit more. Something like that. Just enough so that, like, when their pathing, you know, turns them into this thing, they'll be here and not here. Because from here, that guy can't shoot them. But from here, he can hit them. So I want them to be, you know, if they are going to attack this guy, I want them to come like that. Give them a maze. Oh, can these guns shoot over the walls? Because the last time I was attacked and I was actually around for it, I realized that I was allowed to shoot over the walls. Can the turrets shoot over the walls? Yes, says Ventatsu. Okay. Okay. Well then I feel better about just, like, making this wall a little bit wider. I still want them to, like, I want their pathing to bring them into this area. But if we can be shooting them from there, then probably they'll do that, right? They'll come around and then... and nobody ever gets to what they're trying to destroy. I will have a few more walls, and I'll take that out a little bit more, I think. Not in this direction. I want it further away from them, so that by the time they turn the corner, they're just going to get eviscerated. Not too far, though, because, again, I want their pathing to still be valid. Yeah, sure. Okay, that feels good. They might start looking for weak points in the walls. Clever girl. May attack the walls first. That's what I'm hoping won't happen, yeah. If they just get on the walls. That's why I don't want them too far away. But so that got us some ammo in there. It would be way better if we had just a shit ton of ammo. And if I hadn't left my car behind. Wow, hard to get in the mindset of, I've got a car now. God damn it. Wire production could need a boost. Oh, okay, so let's see. What do we got here? They are all running now. But it doesn't look like the third one is getting its hands on any wire. So, I agree. Let's give you some wire makings. Okay. And then you. More wire, double up the wire that's coming at them. That should get down to the third circuit board, and then the circuit boards will be produced at a higher rate. These two are... they're letting them pass by, so apparently... oh no, you're... why are you sitting there? You're waiting on... it's still fucking cogs. It's still fucking cogs. And we're going through these so infrequently because this is backed up that it doesn't even... it doesn't matter if I, you know, tell it to prioritize right, because it's always prioritizing right. Ooh, we learned faster, stronger something? I don't know. What do I have to do? I try and stay away from the railway. So I have to... stronger explosives. I'm not going to use them. Automation 2. Alright, give me automation 2. But it's still just not enough cogs coming out. And the thing is, they're all working. They produce them near instantaneously. It's just not enough iron getting here. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go get my car anyway. After I grab more guns, more bullets. Because I really like to load those guys up significantly so I don't have to, you know, come back out every couple of minutes. So more bullets. Thank you. And go my car, give them more bullets. Check our electricity. Ooh, what the fuck? We're struggling on fucking coal? How are we fucking struggling on fucking coal? Fuck. This is ridiculous. Alright, output priority left. Every piece of coal will go left before it ever considers going to the right. We're backed up forever here. What we want is to be backed up forever here. So if all the coal goes left until it backs up all the way out to there, then some of this coal will go down and... or maybe we're just not producing enough to... that would be ridiculous. Yeah, we're out of power, I get it. Fuck.
A larger smeckle of smelters, maybe.
She doesn't know how to say schmeckle. Thank you, Gervasian. We finished something with the other thing and the stuff. Alright, research speed. That's not going to help things. It's just going to make it more obvious that we don't have... we'll do it anyway. Give me research speed, please. Down to where my car is. Ooh. So the wall was not damaged. I don't know. Maybe we haven't been attacked. Maybe that's just where they were before. I can't remember. But so if I were to grab all my ammo, put it here, split it in half. Can't split it like that. Can I? Like, that's the thing is, can I not, like, split a split? Because it automatically snaps them together? And by the way, don't do that. Yeah, I don't think I can split a split. Is there like a button that I could hold down and it'll just... No, not all of it. You... Use the ammo slots on your belt to split a split. That's pretty smart. So split a split, and then you'll get that apparently. And you'll get that, which is more than the other guys have got, and then you know what? 32. That's stupid, pawn. Do it the other way if you're going to do anything. Split the split again. And then split the split. And then put you together. And then split that split. Give you that. 51. Give you that. 50. And then you got 49. That's good. See? We managed to get somewhere. Now put the ammo in the gun. And then get in the car. And get the fuck out of here! Ho ho! Okay, yep, uh-huh. Pardon me, coming just one side. Yep, excuse me. Just up to where we'll be working. Wow, this thing is hard to... I think we need a new transmission. Might just be the clutch is sticking. Okay. So, more... Oh, that was the other thing that I was going to do, right? I was going to go up and probably give it more drills for the aluminium. What? For the where lead? The lead that we're pulling out. Whatever it is. Iron. Hey, there's another stone thing. Check your power levels, Ventus. What? Check my power levels? Oh. So we're being attacked. We were being attacked, but we handled it. I really need to put the radar thing up so that I can see... Can I see that? Wait a second, go back to the map. Can I... Yeah, I can't zoom that area. I need to put a radar up. Jesus, there's so many things to think of. Check my power levels is a good suggestion, though. Where's... Give me a thing where I can touch a thing. Yeah, we are not enough powering. We are not powering the power. I'm still going to put another one of these things up here, and then we'll go fix the power. Which is easy enough to do. So, you to you, rather. And then no, not a burn... Fuck me. There's another burner drill. Can we just turn that off? Is there, like, can I disable that button? So... 21k up there, 14, 15, 19, 24 off the back of this. Ooh, up to 27s and shit. Alright, let's go off the back of this one. So, Is it? Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, there's another one. That's that and the power being correct should probably solve our woes. All right, I'm gonna make it through the forest this time. Just kind of defeating the purpose of having a car. Ha 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 ha! Oh, he's good. He's good. Hell of a driver, this. Okay, you just steered... Oh, slow it down, slow it down. Where was I going? What was I... Oh, we were gonna fix the power. Okay. So, give me another steam engine. And... Need you out of the way, you out of the way. Go. And reconnect everything to everything. Put a light back on it. Lab research speed is finished. Now we're fucked. Now we're really, really fucked. Fluid handling. See, it's just the trains and the fluid are like, it's so... I'm just trying to deal with some other things. Lab research speed 2? Alright, do that then. Really fuck us over. That's why I build a minor producer to just produce a bunch of them and dump into a chest. Just grab when you need them. So you don't have to accidentally be... Hey, it backed up! It hasn't backed up completely, but look at how the other paths have just barely been touched. Yeah. Okay. It worries me, though. Doesn't matter. Get back in the car. Okay, how are we faring down here? Anybody take any damage in the last assault? One of the walls. So they're cornering at the walls, but they're getting killed at the wall as well. I'm not gonna worry about it. You wanna go down and see them? Just no. You were gonna make the thing so you can see. You can see them from here if you make the thing. What do you... The thing? Yeah, you know, the thing. It's, where do you want it, Pawn? I think I'll put it here. So it's... Radar. Give me some radar. Let's have the radar on the water. Okay, so now... I can see my area. My whole area. But I can't see them. Right. Get back in the car and let's go see them. Let's go visit them. Wait. Wait. How many do I have? 13? That's fine. We can always just run away like little pussies. That's my backup plan always. So, they're down here somewhere. There's two of them. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, let's just run away like pussies. Let's run away like pussies. I ain't ready to assault him yet. I'm not. I mean, I am. I could, but I ain't ready, you know, spiritually speaking. Put all the ammo in the car, then get the car destroyed so you have no ammo. Give me more ammo. Thank you. Thank you, gentle cow folk. How are we doing now on fucking production of fucking cogs and shit? Huh? How about those cogs? Alright, so now we're backed up on ore. Good. That means I could just make more furnaces and we're good. So, 1, 2, 3. 3 of them at most. Is what I'm gonna say. What? We being attacked again? We being attacked at a different location? Yes, we are. Fuck me, god damn. I was trying to, this is, okay. We've gotten to the point. Remember, I said at the beginning of this live stream, 1,000,000 hours ago? I don't have any ammo here either. 1,000,000 hours ago, I said, there's one flaw in this game. Bitch! That's the flaw in this game. The bugs. And it's not that the bugs exist. We're good now, right? You're just wearing off? Yeah, okay. It's not that the bugs exist. Okay, well, I'm still in map mode. That was weird. The flaw, the one flaw that I can find in this thing is that when you start the game, as far as I know, because I've owned it since before it was 1.0, but in the 1.0, there's nothing there that says you should start in peaceful mode. For me, it lacks a peaceful button, rather. Like, that's what I would expect to see. Because this game is very heady, it's very logical, and then you get the bugs attacking. And the thing is, you're probably going to find out whether or not you enjoy this game when you're playing it in peaceful mode. Just turn the bugs off entirely, turn the enemies off entirely. So I feel like the recommendation, as well as just the UI, should have a dedicated bug. There is a no aggression option in the seed setup. Is there? Like in the list of 12 other things or whatever? Because I didn't notice it. And that's what I feel like it needs to have, is like a very strong, not, because it's not there, because in the seed that I'll show you at the end of the stream where I've been playing, I turned it off manually. I just put all the sliders to the left. It's not like you can't do it. The only flaw that I find in this game is that they should have a button, like up front, that is for play without enemies. Like, there should be something to guide the player directly toward it, because new players, I feel like the bugs are like an added on thing. They don't really function to be like a stick that keeps you developing. They're just like an extra hassle while you're trying to deal with the complications of your engineering, I feel like there's something that is better as an added challenge once you're already happy and have built, something, maybe even played the whole game through all, like, once or something like that. But yeah, that's the only flaw that I can find in Factorio. Like, everything else is just it's dead on, and that just tells you what a great game it is. But the only flaw is that it's not even a flaw in the game, it's just like, I feel like there should be a stronger UI prompting to encourage people to play without the attackers. And then, once they've played without the attackers, turn them on in order to make it more interesting, give yourself a challenge, and that kind of a thing. But, yeah. That's my only criticism. I don't like default setting biters at all because they are just annoying. Right. And it's like hard to like focus on what you're doing. That's my only criticism and complaint, is that. And I don't think them, being in the game is a problem. Like, they should be in the game. But I just feel like you should really strongly, in your UI design and prompts and things like that, really strongly try and push players toward, listen, play it on peaceful. When you're real good at it, really, and you've built things that you really like, come back and give it a try in, with the aggression levels and stuff like that. I don't even know that I feel like the biters are wrongly, I think the balancing is fair and fine, but they're just such a nuisance to the game while you're still just getting the swing of things that it pulls you out of what you're doing while you're doing it. They don't add to the game, they detract from the game. At least in the beginning. So, we've cleared another thing out. I don't know, give me fluid handling. That's the only criticism that I have of the game, that's the only flaw, and I do consider it a flaw, but it's like, what I want from it to be, like, perfect is, like, a big glowing button. They're just having, like, a dedicated button for, like, peaceful mode versus, because you got the sliders, you can configure it, you can, all that kind of stuff, but, like, big fucking in your face, boom, peaceful mode, and then aggressive mode. To me, it's either make them harder or turn them off. And it's a great game in that it gives you the control over those settings to do whatever you want with them. I've been playing with a mod that makes them smarter and more aggressive, so you have to almost, from the very start, plan for them. And that's my only thing, is that I'm saying that, it's not, like, they should be there, it works, I think they're decently balanced, but they're just a nuisance. What am I gonna do about out here if they're gonna, like, you know, a dude came from this side and attacked, which means that there's probably another pod off to the right. Fluid handling is finished. I guess grab the trains because it'll take a while, I presume? I didn't look at the numbers. Guns. Lots of guns. Okay. So... guns, lots of guns. I guess I can just drop another gun turret. To protect this corner of things. Drop 2 of them. If you're gonna drop 1, drop 2. If you're gonna kill them with 1 bullet, kill them with 20 bullets. Give me the gun turrets. And, just tuck them in the corner here. Make sure you're in each other's range. Good. Maybe a radar, too. Another radar here? Yeah, so... shit. I still can't do the splitting the way that I want. Yeah, I'd like to give them... yeah, that'll do me. Okay. It's just a bit of a extra little puzzle, is what it is. And then put my bullets back in my gun. Okay. Will do. Radars on the edge of the base is smart because they slowly scan the map. So another radar. Wait a second. It's just gonna pop in, right? It's 1 off. I want the radar, like, protected, though, so I'll put it back here. Ah, I see. It's opening up our view a little bit as time goes on. Okay. Okay. Back in your car. No, get out of here. Don't run into your things there. Oh, as long as we're here, we should pick up some stone. Some stone bricks. Should I keep making it all stone, you know? What if since I just kind of don't think about this, and maybe someday I need just raw stone? Is that a thing that I might come into at some point? Be like, oh, but I wish I had just raw stone. Because if that's the case... then I'll do that. 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 And that. A tutorial level that had bugs attacking radars, but I've never seen a real game where they targeted radar over other buildings. Oh, really? Lab research, so that's the blue stuff. That's into the blue stuff. We get concrete, solar energy, fluid wagons, automated rail transportation, circuit network, well, it's oil process. How long does that? That's not that long. Times 100? Sure. No! Other way. Other way. I can never tell, like, the car is... everything's a little bit small and hard to see in this game, but from those angles, it's like, I don't know what the front or the back end of this thing is. But over here, still doing good, still looking fine. The car there. How we doing on the power? Just, yep, nipping the top of it. Nipping the top of it. So, let's try and resolve this matter. I can now landfill, see? Stone. So I can landfill. Oh, That's a thing that I have to craft and then drop, huh? Alright. So, like, if I were to break this and tear down my whole friggin' facility, you won't let me take it down while I'm holding this? There we go. Now I can. Shit. Alright, then landfill. Okay, that didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Fuck. I wanted to have more time to think this through, but I don't. So, give me you. And you. Uh-huh. And please tell me that you're okay and that the land isn't fucked. Alright, where's the water puller sucker upper? You, offshore pump. I'm gonna have to put it back in just temporarily. In fact, I'll put it in over here. I'll put it in here because it's cuter. So there, and then I need pipes. Pipes. Huh. Fuck. That's the whole reason why I tried to do the landfill. God damn it, and then you filled in the fucked up fuck way. Okay. I got it running again. Except for now we don't have power in the places. Now we've got power in the places. God damn it. Alright, I need more landfill, which means I need more stone. So it was a good thing that I did the others when I did it. Enter. Hang on, we gotta go back, grab stone. God damn, this fucking base is just too goddamn large. Too fucking large. Ooh, just slammed on the brakes there. Regular stone. Stone brick. Back in the car. Back it out. Oh! Ha! Fucking Christ almighty. It's just, I've had a few too many. And I need another. All of these things are one? One for all that fucking... Alright, well, there is definitely... Fuck you! There's still a hole! With you, there's still a hole. Can I get across there now? Yeah? Yeah, but I can't do there. So I wouldn't be able to... Yes, but, that's... So I can't... Alright, no, it's fine. Because... It doesn't matter. Vaughn. You could just put it over here. But I wanted it... Yeah, I know where you wanted it. How if we do that? We do this. Underground pipes? Yeah, but I wanted to set the... I was gonna put the... And then that would be there. You know? And I'd keep them all tight and close together, so it'd be on the end of that one. So I just need that to... Fuck. I mean, it is what it is. Do like this. It's alright. It's just not gonna be... wasn't... I wanted it to be different. So I'll do... You. Well, then that doesn't need to... But it's gonna. Because my plan is to do that. So, Oh, and then the fucking coal. That's why I was like, hey, landfill, but apparently you need all of the stone in the world. I could fit one more in here. Crazy how many resources it takes to drop dirt into a lake, right? Christ, what else? Plastics? See, it's just it comes too hot and too heavy too fast. I don't want to know. Flammables? Sure. Let's learn how to burn my construction down. Alright, well fuck you. My pipes back. Like that. No, I can't actually get in on this side because of the fucking pipes. Let's try just wedging shit in. So, you there. And then I could like that. And you there. The only thing blocking it is that pole. We're under attack. From the fucking north now. Just as soon as I got that. Where's my car? Shit, where did I park? Oh, it's ahead of you, Pawn. It's over here. Where did I park? No, that's not. Well, where did I park? Isn't that the car? Where's the car? Oh, there it is. It's blending in. There we go. Found it. Alright, we're attacked from the north now. Oh god, this is a bad idea. Oh, yeah, that's a pole. That's one of my poles. No, we're good. We're good. Just some tight driving. Just an emergency response vehicle. Coming incredibly. Yep, I see. That was a tree. No, I'm stuck on my own tracks. I'm stuck out. I can't go forward because I'm on. Fucking. Get out of this. Just start shooting him by hand. Fuck it. You stay there. No, I'm trapped now. God damn it, you fucking motherfuckers. Ah, my drills and everything. Well, I think that's a good place to call it. I think that's a good place to call it on this one. Dude, where's your car? Yeah. Yeah. So that is Factorio. And that's been, hey, we finished flammables. Let's burn this motherfucker to the ground. No, what I want to do is, as a closer, I want to show you. So this was save as live stream massacre. What I wanted to show you was the game that I was playing earlier today for a couple of hours. It should tell us, right? So 1.0 to trains, probably. Is that clean to green? 3 hours 10, 6:05, clean to green, I think is the one. Let's load that up. Okay, yes, this is a base where I have gotten to, is this the one? Is this clean to green? I think so. I think this is what I did earlier today. I don't know, it's very hard. It would be peaceful then. It would be peaceful because there wouldn't be any, yeah. So where did I start here? We had, first off, look at how much tighter you can build everything when the resources are all fucking together. Where's the coal? Where is the coal? Coal's right there. Boom. Coal, iron, copper, stone. So what have I got? I got just 5 drilling machines? 5 drilling machines. And then the furnaces. I didn't even upgrade this to the big furnaces yet? Jesus. I was cruising. I was killing it with this one. So, boom, and then you're doing that, and then this comes down, and then you got the copper over there that's feeding through, so we got a copper and an iron line coming through, and then we start throwing in some splitters, and then I'm sending it to 2 different sides. So basically I decided this was like the copper side, and this was the iron side, but you gotta have iron on both, and copper on both sides. So the iron comes up into the copper side, we make the wires, and then the iron goes straight onto the line so we can make the circuits. So we get the wire, we get the iron, and then boom, circuits. The circuit boards come down here. They get sucked in over with the circuit boards and another line of the copper and then this from here and then the greens and the reds, they get made, and then over here, huh? Look at how tight that is. Tight. A lot tighter than what we did. And half the time. But yeah, in the map here, my pollution is. Don't look at the map. There's no need to look at the map here. There are no enemies in this game. I turned them off because I was sick of it. And that's how I'm going to play it from now on. I don't like the bugs. I just don't like them. They just get in your way. I don't play it for that military side of things. I play it for the figuring things out and making them look nice. What did I just learn? Engine? Well, then make me a car. Did I already make a car? No. So automobilism is in here somewhere, right? Am I blind? Why is it not in here? I never researched turrets. Oh! Do you not get the car if you don't research weapons and shit because the car has a weapon? Anyway, yeah, this is like... I made my electric plant like just over here, a little bit away from the resources because the furthest resource to get to was the water. So, you know, just pipe the water most of the way and then track some of the coal down there to keep it running. Yeah, and it's backing up too, just like you'd want it to. That's good. Have you seen Starship Troopers? Of course I've seen Starship Troopers. What do you think I am over here? A Ronin pawn? But yeah, this is I'm happy with this build. It's less, there's less character than the one we build together on the live stream though. But you know, this came together in 3 hours and apparently I haven't upgraded the furnaces. I'm a little bit behind where we were there, but this was done in 3 and it just took us 6 hours 9 minutes according to my timer. It is just working. It's just running. It's just good. I'll get another thing on the research. What do we got? Logistics 2. Landfill. That's really important for... I wasn't going to research any of the military stuff because there aren't any enemies here. So why bother? But I did engines and I can't make a car. So I presume if we go to the car, like where... how do I get back to like cars? And I look for, carification? Car? Automobilism. So we need, we need logistics too. Okay. I'll give you that. Oops. Nope. What? T? T. Logistics. Research that. And look at that. Look at my greens and my reds. 3 hours, none of the struggling, didn't need a, sushi belt. And look at, we're just backed up for days on this. And I actually balanced this out too to where, like, with this one, I had a lot of fun with clearing out the lines and then seeing what needed more and what needed less. And unless I left it in a bad state, this is like producing at a very even rate. You know, it doesn't get behind. I see that we could use more greens to fill up the place, but we don't need it to fill up the place. Greens, reds, and flashing lights. I'm very happy with that one. I'm very happy with this build. Just a little bit of stone being thrown in a box. Just like we were doing before. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! So I know how to play the game. A little bit. Mainly to here. From here, I don't know. I don't know after that. Save the game, clean to green, quit the game, exit the game, and exit the live stream. My voice is actually feeling like sore, being here 6 hours after not live streaming for quite a while. I don't usually, my throat doesn't get sore just from talking, you know. Pretty comfortable with just blabbing constantly. I think I do this for a living. I am the Ronin Paul. Thank you all for coming out. Hope you enjoyed some Factorio. Maybe, you know, we do it again in the future. Or maybe I just, you know, I'm gonna keep playing, like, my save file. And then maybe at some point I come to the live stream and I'm like, hey, check it out, I built a rocket to Mars. You never know what could happen. But, something, etc. and so on. 6 hours takes it out of you. Especially in a game where you're actually thinking, you know? Let's do some Minecraft next time. Or I suppose we could have some kind of 2021 Cluster Truck speedrunning tournament this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. That could be our next live stream. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming out. Thanks for the subs and the bits and the cheers and for spending time with me. Welcome to 2021. The last one didn't happen. I'll see you in this much better future. Go on out.